Hello, everyone. How are you all today? The neighbors are being quite noisy. I apologize for that in advance. Hello, everyone. How are you feeling? We'll get into that. How is everyone in chat? Not great, but glad to see you. Doing fine. Hopefully, you're doing good. Snowing in the south right now. That does happen in this bitch of an earth nowadays. I'm sure it's happened before, but you know, evil circumstances. To be honest, I am sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Iraqi Menace. Gonna be seeing Iron Lung later. I heard it's very good. I hope that all of you are keeping safe, especially those of you who live in parts of the US and Canada where it snows, and even in places where it doesn't usually snow but is snowing. Because I know that the weather is very hostile right now in much of the nation. And to Texans in particular, I know that your senator has abandoned your state once again to come to sunny, beautiful California because he likes to take advantage of our weather. Came here after watching Parlo's premiere. I did not even know that that happened. I am so out of the loop on internet adjacent stuff. That sounds horrifying. Oh, it's actively going right now. Absolutely not. I didn't even realize that was a thing going on. Just watching the stream. Off work today. Um, Speaking of ice, I very much hope that those of you in areas where ice has been invading are staying as safe as you can. It is a very scary epidemic right now. Ice is currently in many areas that I frequent. Um, but there have been many protests recently that have inspired a bit of hope. Um, I'm curious if anyone participated in the strike, or not the strike, but the protest yesterday. Hello, Eldridge. Oh my goodness, it's Blake Gunnels. Mentally preparing to go to Costco tomorrow with my right wing pro ice family. That sounds like a nightmare. I didn't know about it until this morning. That's all well. Yes, we are starting early today because we have a guest on who needed it to be a little earlier today. We are streaming with Clown Teeth. I will hop in with her. I did want to say, like before we get into things that, oh, Pudgy, thank you for the $2. Please stay safe and keep slaying through in rough times. Thank you. I do just want to say, as a brief final note before we get into things with Clown Teeth with Kylie, I am not doing well. I have not been doing well this week, especially. I've tried to push through it, but it has been difficult. Things have continued to pile on throughout the week. It kind of all bubbled to the surface last night. And I did something kind of impulsive that I did not think through or that many people would really even notice. And instead, a lot of people noticed, and now I feel like an attention whore for it. I feel very guilty about everything. I will not go into detail about that, but, um, you know, the V Omega's stream was a bit tough. There's been some IRL things that happened, and something very scary happened on Thursday. I played it off for laughs on, Twitter on Thursday when it happened. Thank you, Roxas, for becoming a channel member. Barbecue Mango TV, thank you for the $5. Hi, Julie. Hi, Cloakin. Clocken. I don't know who that person is. Hope the stream goes well. I'm seeing Iron Lung. We'll talk to you later. Join the Patreon chat. Yes, thank you. And Crispios, thank you for the 2.49 euros. The 2.49 euros. It's very sweet. Also, hello. There's Calvary. Fuck those bitches. For those of you who are unaware, on Thursday I had quite a few medical things to attend to. And after that was done, I decided to take myself to go get some frozen yogurt. And as I was in the parking lot of the building, I heard some men talking about me. And I immediately became very nervous. So I picked up the pace. They were in their car. It was parked. But then very quickly that car turned on. And it whipped around. And it started following me and approaching me. And so I picked up the pace some more. And I was very nervous. And then they sped up right next to me and rolled down the window to start calling me slurs. And at that point, I just booked it inside. I booked it through the rest of the parking lot to inside of the frozen yogurt place. It was a very terrifying 30 seconds, however long it lasted. I couldn't tell how long it was lasting in the moment. All I knew is that I realized I was very much potentially in danger because it could turn from simple bigoted harassment into a threat on my life or assault. I didn't know if they were going to start throwing things at me, if they had any lethal weapons, if they were going to get out of the car and try to assault me. I didn't know what was happening. And, because I'm me, I thought that I might be safe enough because it was, it was still daylight-ish. The sun was setting soon. It was close to dusk, but I thought the sun was still up high enough to where, it was in broad enough daylight where I wouldn't run into something like that. And I didn't know what exactly their plans were. And I didn't have anything to defend myself because I had just gotten home and decided to go get me some frozen yogurt. So I was very scared. And the anxiety from that has lingered. And it has played into other things that have been causing me anxiety for a little while. And so, yes, it all bubbled to the surface yesterday. And so I am trying to do better. But, as a general preamble, I haven't been doing well. It's reached a boiling point last night. And I'm trying to come down from that. Because I already planned to stream yesterday. I would have felt very bad if I had to reschedule this stream. I did not want to do that. And to be honest, streaming often sometimes helps with my anxiety. Because when I go through something or I'm dealing with anxiety, I sometimes get too in my own head and feel like I am the only human being on earth that has conscious thought who is ever felt this way. And so being with, you guys, chat, is sobering in that regard because I can see everyone talking to me. And it reminds me that other people are living lives, other people have gone through stuff, and that ultimately I will be okay. With that, I just want to thank everyone for showing up today. Um, Self defense items are legal. They are few and far between, though. I do have self defense items. I just had forgotten to take them with me. Um, but yes, that is the scary part of living in, more rural parts of California. You think that you are more safe because it's California, but then you forget that, bigotry is a global phenomenon. And even in places where you are more relatively safe, you can still be unlucky. But today, and I appreciate everyone in chat being very kind and sympathetic for all of this. It's a very strange time. But today we are here to talk about the DeviantArt ranting community because I have been on a bit of a nostalgia kick, if I'm being completely honest. And so we are going to go ahead and bring Clown Teeth onto the stream. Let's get her on. Girl, answer the phone. Okay, there we go.
Hello, sorry, I'm drawing. Then I was like watching the stream back. Or...
Everyone say hi to Clown Teeth.
Hey, what's up, gang? Sorry, I don't have a... Sorry, I don't have a proper like icon yet. The prior one that I had was old and I didn't want to use it. So we're getting my current mood right now, which is just Alice Little in war, because that's just what I am right now. The voices are real, bro.
The voices are very real. So, to be straightforward with you guys, for those of you who don't know what the DeviantArt ranting community was, it was the precursor to the art commentary community. Excuse me, I'm puking. The DeviantArt ranting community walked so that the art commentary community could trip and fall and kill itself.
Explode.
Yeah.
It was evil, enough said. No, for real, it was so evil.
Also, everyone say hi to Calvary.
Hello.
He's going through he was in a bit of a rough patch, so it would be nice if everyone could put hearts in the chat for Calvary, just to let him know that he's loved.
The DeviantArt ranting community barely ran, to be honest. No, that's fair, actually, yeah. I was gonna say, it only lasted, from, 2016 to 2018, so barely 2 years. Almost 3, I would say. It
ran from, I want to say, about 2015,
yeah,
maybe 2014 to 2018. So it was around for about
3-ish years.
4 years, I will say.
4 years, yeah.
It's okay, Cal. Yes, I believe the DA ranting community started when I was a baby. I had, just come out of the womb. I still had fluid in my lungs. Actually, yeah, that is a fun little tidbit about me. When I was born, I had fluid in my lungs, so they had to put me in a little dry incubator to dry out my lungs.
You had to vacuum
And
that
I
shit out.
there's video of it where I'm just like laying dead on the incubator table, and I'm just like laying there like flopped. Like my arms and stuff are just sprawled out.
A specimen. It's a specimen.
Yeah, I'm a fucking cryptid, and they are like drying out my lungs. But then the next day I was fine.
Science.
Yeah, I was born at night, and I believe come morning I was all right, and I was chilling in another little basket. But this time I was all bundled up instead of sprawled out like a specimen on a lab table.
On a lab table, like a freaking turkey.
Let me also put on some music.
Mm-hmm. Well, chat's talking about like the ages of like when they first discovered it. I think I first discovered it when I was around like 14, 15, but I didn't start making videos until I had just turned 16.
I discovered the DA ranting community through... How old was I? I think I was 13 going on 14. I discovered it through Solar Sands.
Solar fucking Sands. Like the biggest I have never seen this community before in my life entity of all time.
Probably who came out the largest content creator
out of everybody because
yes.
he acted like he wasn't there, which was probably the smartest.
Yes.
But it is funny because every time like I remember like back in the day, I don't think nobody gives a shit enough anymore because he hasn't said anything super controversial. When he would make like a controversial like tweet, people would bring up how he used to harass kids.
That's kind of funny, actually.
It is. I don't even remember what the tweet was about. I don't know if it was related to like the Spockter situation or he was just saying some like unhinged shit, and somebody was like, "Bro, shut the fuck up! You used to harass kids."
I would not be surprised if that was the thing.
It would. I'm pretty sure it was like related to the Spockter stuff, but I would have to dig to like find it.
I have to ask you guys because I am always. This is what I was gonna say. The DeviantArt ranting community. It was a lot of just like making fun of like bad art or whatever, and most of it drawn by children, and also fetish art, also sometimes drawn by minors.
Yes.
But sometimes drawn by adults. It was a very sex negative, it was regressive kind of community, and it took a while for the DA ranting community to morph into a more progressive version of itself. And then it died, and became the art commentary community. It did start with Sonic 93.
Yeah, Sonic 93 was definitely the catalyst for a lot of it. Like, she was definitely the face of it, even though she was barely around online, surprisingly enough. Though, with the research that I've been finding, a lot of, like, the mentality, because this was, like, because the origin point, or at least, like, the fandom origin point was the Sonic community, because the Sonic community was already hated quite a lot in, like, the early mid-2010s. So you had creators like Blackbuster Critic who would literally harass children. He literally, like, rewatching some of his videos is a trip, but he was like the catalyst, I could at least say, for me when going into that type of stuff. But then Sonic 93 was like the spearhead into like the whole like, oh, if you draw NSFW, you're not a real artist and you're disgusting, blah blah blah, like all this shit. It's like, bro,
it was like, when I say sex negative, I mean like severely sex negative in the sense of like porn. All porn is evil, and you are evil for creating it.
And you're not a real artist if you create it. That was a big one. Like, it was.
And I understand that like a lot of like it was like, oh, strange fetishes, which is always just like, it's a funny thing to look at. Like, conceptually, yes, it's funny. worthy of harassing people over. No, it
No.
just wasn't. A lot of these were just fetishes that, you know, were all consensual. They were not paraphilic. It's not like these people were like endorsing like pedophilia or zoophilia or any kind of other non-consensual paraphilia that is inherently harmful to indulge.
Mm-hmm.
It was just, you know, making fun of people for getting turned on by things.
That
by
were not
weird things.
conventional. Yeah.
But
Or
yes.
oh, I was gonna say there were like attempts, massive air quotes attempts to call out like predatory behavior, but it was literally like, you favorited pictures of this cosplayer, you're a creep.
Yeah.
And that was the extent. It was like, if you thought like the moral grandstanding of the ACC was bad, at least they like attempted to try to sound like they were like they knew what they were talking about. You could literally just be like a neurodivergent person who was hyperfixating on a character, and then these people would be like, oh, like, you're hyperfixating on this 12-year-old headshot character, you're a pedophile, blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro,
like, you could do anything on DeviantArt back in those days, and it was like, so what if you killed yourself?
I know, like, if you, especially if you were a child too, like, it, like, because it kind of went from like sex negative to also like if you draw your character in a certain way. It was mostly like the Mary Sue debate that was like huge back then, but it was literally just sex.
Misogyny was rampant.
Mm-hmm.
So much so that I once thought of a video idea titled "The Brutal Misogyny of the DeviantArt Rant Community," because it was so misogynistic.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, Jesus Christ.
And it would get like to the point, because like the biggest stereotype with Mary Sue's that people will call out is if you draw a female character with a big chest, and people would just automatically assume like, oh, you're just sexualizing your character and porn bad, so it would just be like two shitty things stacked on top of each other. But people would literally have these Mary Sue debates with decent characters who just happen to have like a decently sized chest, and would just immediately throw their hands up and be like, you're a Mary Sue because blah, blah, because you're sexualizing your character. It's almost like reminiscent of like the current like this is my conspiracy theory, so correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, like the pro and anti shipper like debates that's just rampant on unemployment Twitter. I mean, sorry, art Twitter. It's like that, but like almost worse, because then instead of like moral grandstanding and like trying to pick a side, it's literally everybody was going down. Did not matter if you had a female character that had non-natural hair or semi-large boobs, that you're dead. Like, we're hunting you down.
It was very strange, because I feel like the Ranting community went through phases, especially like in its early days. It started out in the Sonic fandom, obviously, and everyone hating, you know, Akai Dahlia and what was the name? Princess Elizabeth?
Yeah, Princess Elizabeth and Truthfully Gaia. Those were the big three. There were probably others.
You know, women that were just despised. And not even women, like girls. Like, Elizabeth was how old? She was 14?
14. Elizabeth was the youngest. Akai was the oldest. She was like in her early to mid 20s. And then I believe Truthfully Gaia, she was like in her early 20s. Like, she was young adult at most, I would think. But yeah, no, like, it's like the order was Akai, then Truthfully Gaia, and then Princess Elizabeth. Once people knew, they thought they could get away with it, because even though she was literally a child. Like.
And also, you know, what was strange is that it feel like it went from Sonic characters to like creepypasta.
That might have been my fault.
It probably was.
It probably was my fault.
Because Kylie was a fairly notable member of the DA Ranting community back in the day, when she was Icy Hazard.
The war flashbacks. My icon is very fitting. Like, bro, I'm pretty sure it was me and like 2 other people were the reason. The Sally, dude, oh my god. If we talk about the Sally stuff, I really am curious on like chat because I've seen people recently go against the creator for the stuff that she was doing, but it's because of the moral grandstanding that's really prominent on art Twitter nowadays. So if we get to that, I want to talk about it because it's kind of insane how we keep flip-flopping with this woman.
Because these are like older days. These are like pre Critical 3 era. And if you don't know what the Critical 3 was, we will get to it. But like, holy fuck, we gotta start, you know, in the earlier times. Because I'm gonna be so fucking honest, Kylie, I do not have the mental wherewithal to sit through even 2 frames of a Sonic 93 video. I would destroy all my technology and go to live in the woods.
Girl, I lost my shit researching those 4-hour videos, and you're not missing much. They're literally repeating the same shit over and over and over again. Like, I felt like I was in an insane asylum. Like, so please do not watch them. I will take care of it later. Trust. Just save yourself the sanity and the mental capacity. It's not worth it. Trust. It's so stupid, bro. Like, I think like near the end of my note taking, I literally was just typing in all caps. And I think I wrote in my script, like, this goes on and on for 4 fucking hours of the same arguments. Every single video.
This is all you need to know about Sonic 93. This right here is all you need to know. To know how she was.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, let me screen... Oh, I am screen sharing. Okay.
Yeah.
This is all you need to know about her.
My god! What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously!
She's literally like a lol cow. She was just lucky enough to shut the fuck up after a while. Like if she had not left the internet, she would absolutely be lol cow status. That's how insane she is of a person.
Because it started off going after a Kai Dahlia and who was it? Yoshiwi 1?
Yeah, Yoshiwi 1. That was the one where they were trying to say that he was a predator, when all he did was, like, fave, like, 10 pictures of, like, people cosplaying Amy Rose, and they were trying to say he was bad as Paul and Amy, a literal pedophile. Like, a convicted...
Christ.
It's so stupid. Like... And, like, people were trying to warn, they were trying to, under the guise of, like, we should be concerned about this, like, we need to stop him, blah, blah, when he literally did nothing wrong.
Very strange. And then it was Sonic 93 and Amy Chan who kind of spearheaded the original DeviantArt Ranting community. And from there, you know, people like Kylie got involved as Icy Hazard. Who the fuck else was there? There was
the Raging Redheads.
Raging Redheads. Who was that? Was that Shiva? Was Shiva?
That was Shiva and Mickey. Yeah.
Shiva and Mickey. Mama Miki.
Ugh.
Raise your hands if you remember Mama Miki.
I'm laughing through the pain, actually.
What a horrifying time in life. Yeah, there's so many people that remember her.
Oh god.
Is she doing anything good? Fuck if I know. Last I knew, she sucked.
Yeah, no. Last I heard, she was, like, involved in the D&D community because she blew up doing, like, D&D story times, and I have not heard or seen her since because I don't fuck with her anymore.
Type shit. Aggie, thank you for the $5. Watching these streams feels like you're activating my secret soldier code. I'm having so many flashbacks. It's gonna get that way even more. Hi, Malta. Welcome to the stream, Malta.
Hello. Hi, Malta!
All I knew about was Sonic 93 and how stupid she was. Okay, dude, there was the Raging Redheads and the fucking Heather Pack.
Oh god, there's so much to unpack with that group alone. Like, where do
and mind you, this is like a lot of this is like pre me like finding the scene as an audience member. I found the scene as during the Critical 3 era, but again we'll get into that. Yeah. But we had, you know, the Heather Pack. It was Geeky Girl Heather, someone fucking else. I don't fucking know those people.
It was I know it was Geeky Girl Heather, Levi Matters, Lulu.
Levi.
Fuck, actual psychopath. I don't know what, like, she is like the most deranged motherfucker out of all of them in my opinion. But yeah, so it was Heather, Levi, Lulu or Lulabelle.
Oh my god, I remember Lulubelle. Dude, I was there when Lulubelle was doing some stupid fucking shit, dude.
Oh yeah, you know what I remember. You know what that was. Oh
yes,
what a time to be alive.
Wait, is Lulubelle the one that's friends with Jar nowadays?
I have no idea. I have their handle because they've commented on my stuff recently. I don't know if they're close with Jar or not.
If I remember correctly, they're like friends with Jar.
I have no idea, so I can't confirm.
Dare we go to Just a Robot's channel?
It might have been like around the time when he made his video talking about his experience, but it's been like what, 5 years since that happened. So
no. It would have happened on the My Response.
Hello,
video.
everyone.
oh, yeah, that's. Can we play? What is this fucking background, dude?
Embarrassing. Is that Lou?
Wait, is that her?
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music real quick.
When it actually isn't. Let's ask someone I quote-unquote tried to get revenge on for 7 years. Lulu, the...
It is Lou!
Oh, it was her. What? I didn't even know this happened. What?
Yeah!
person in the video about my past. Hello, Lulu Bell, or Lulu.
That is not what Jar looks like. Why are we doing this?
Why are you making him buff, bro? Oh, you're doing him too many favors, brother.
Oh, dude, Lou has always been stupid as far as I'm concerned.
I will say there has been some things that I'm trying to piece together regarding like Lou's age that have kind of left me a little concerned, but I don't know the full extent of like what happened because every like story that I've heard has been like scattered. Because I believe I don't know how much I should say because I don't want to like throw out like accusations into the ether, but like there were some things that I was like raising an eyebrow out, specifically at like Lou's apology video, where they mentioned like how old they were when like this supposed like shit, when like certain things went down, and they seem to be the youngest compared to everyone else in the group. So I was like, uh-oh. Because if they were like 13, 14 when this stuff was happening, and the other part of the group were like young adults of like 18, and obviously how they're being in her fuck ass 30s.
I remember that, and like I've heard so many stories about Levi, about how crazy Levi was.
Oh my god, yeah, no, the few and far between stories that even I've heard about Levi have been like so scary, practically.
I
like,
was gonna say though. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No. I was good. Like she, like even from like her old videos alone, like going off of memory, were almost like, like deranged. Almost like she just had this like presence of like this person is dangerous.
Yeah.
Looking back, but go on. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, as we've just witnessed, that you know the Heather Pack era during the Sonic times was when Just a Robot entered the scene as CEO author.
Yeah.
And that's when he learned to have a never-ending grudge against Clown Teeth for when shit she was doing as like a 16, 17-year-old.
Literally, and yeah, he interviews Lulu to try to say that, oh, I don't take revenge on people, and it's like, bro, you literally have not shut the fuck up about me for like years.
It's true.
And you only stopped after you got called out for the shit with the city bear. It's like,
something for a pred. He wanted that pred puss, bro.
Yeah, for like the only reason you stopped was because people were calling you out for being a piece of shit and because you defended a literal predator. Like, shut.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
After the Sonic era came the creepypasta era. And the OC reviewers and the DeviantArt ranters kind of like just like mingled, they merged. Also, 200 viewers. Be sure to like the stream, you guys.
Like the stream.
And
I
that
will
was
say,
that was an era when Kylie in particular was getting pretty popular.
yeah, I will say, because I do have a bit of lore as to why that happened. Because from my perspective, from what I remember, around the time that sorry, my DMs, around the time that the Heather Pack was at its peak, like, awfulness, and they made, like, their videos about Truthfully Gaia and eventually, like, Broken Muse and that whole situation, that's when I broke away, and that's when I became friends with Mickey and Co.
Yeah,
and...
the Raging Redheads. Also, one second.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait.
Oh, excuse me. Have a good. Oh, thank you.
Have a good stream.
Thank you, Malta.
Thank you, Malta.
So this was definitely the kind of like 2015, 2016 era of like the creepypasta.
Mm-hmm. It was after, yeah, because
Nice.
I broke away, and that's the thing, like, I've talked about with, like, friends who have asked me, like, why we made the videos that we did. It was because we literally just, Mickey invited me into her, like, friend circle with Shiva and, like, others who were ranters, and then some people who were just DeviantArt users. And we just were talking about creepypastas, and that's when I was, like, started to get the idea of, like, hey, maybe I should make a video on Nina the Killer. Maybe we can talk about this and that, because I was obsessed with creepypasta at the time, and it started to, you know, be my hyperfixation over Sonic, because when I started, like, you know, going to start trying humans, that video got, like, 100k views.
Do you want to bring it up? Because the video still exists.
The video does still exist, yeah. Like, it's still out there. I'm still shooketh.
Because, like, you can bring it up and, like, we can watch it.
Yeah, I might have to, I think I privated it. I would have to dig. I have to, like, switch to my other account. Oh, shit.
Sonic Man be like, collect my rings.
When you Sonic the Hedgehog. Like...
Oh my god! Skittles! There's Skitty! Skitty's in the chat!
Hi, Skitty! Oh, it's been forever. Hope you're doing
Skitty,
well.
you were so, like, in the fucking trenches with this bullshit. Do you want to hop on?
Oh my god.
Or, like, are you busy? Like, it's totally fine if you, like, don't want to hop on for whatever reason. But I am, like, you are, like, a remnant of that community, like a survivor, dude. So I was like, do you want to come on? You could? Okay. Like, let me just... Oh, shit.
Yeah, you good.
I have you friended on my private account. Let me go ahead and friend you on my public. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I have, like, a burp that's stuck.
Okay.
What if I shot myself, bro?
Okay. Okay. I just got back into my IC Hazard channel. I'm gonna open up the Nina the Killer video, because I believe I privated it, but I can unprivate it, and then I can send you the link.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah. Let's see where. Whoa.
Shut the fuck up, Cal. You're on my priv. My priv.
The priv. The priv. I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna apologize in advance from when we do watch this video, and if I get, like, super self-deprecating, because... God.
Nina the Killer, dude. Nina the fucking Killer. There was so many ranters back in this day. There was obviously Ice Hazard, but then there was, like, the glup shittos of the ranting community. There was fucking Broken Insanity. There was who else? Like I'm trying to remember the names of people, but people doing like things on like Nina the Killer, on like character. I remember there was this character named Sarcasm.
Sorry, I don't remember. I remember there was a Yinko. That was one that me and my friends frequented for a bit. Which that has backs that which the lore around that is low-key kind of mind-blowing after a while. I'll have to go into that later. Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude, my old art, bro! My old art, dude. Sick. So glad I never gave up on Carthorn, bro. Like, people would give me so much shit for using red and black, and I never gave up on it, because she is that bitch. She's iconic.
Also, like, low-key, high-key, you guys, I always have nostalgia about the DeviantArt Ranting community. Even, like, if it's, like, evil nostalgia, I have nostalgia about this community. Because it was, like, so, like, a part of everything. And I remember, like, watching this. Oh my god, dude. I could make a fucking video all about a neighboring community. Who remembers the like fucking animation meme community of like 2015, 2016? You had Darling QQ, you had Sonic 99 Ray. Like if I remember, I think the last alias that they went under was Radical before they like vanished from the internet. And then there was who fucking else, dude? Obviously there was Jean Kagor, there was Jaeger, there was oh my god, there was fucking Yumai! There was Yumai, you guys! Yumai, Zotiel, all those motherfuckers. Oh my god, UFO House! UFO House! You're gonna make me levitate, bro, I'm ascending? Dude, I miss those creators so much. I know that a lot of them are still around, but like some of them are actually just like lost to time. And like I miss Sonic 99 Ray. I remember like their what's it called? Their like FNAF animations, because that's how Sonic 99 Ray blew up. Sonic 99, like they blew up doing like little FNAF animatics and like little, you know, animations or whatever, but they were always, you know, then the fucking sticklers came in and they were like, "You can't call that animation! They're not moving!" And so, like, then it was like, fine, okay, they're, like, animatic things. Ray is still a big artist on Twitter? What?! I have not heard of them in forever! Oh my god, Sleepy King.
Sleepy King.
Also, hi, Jack. Everyone say hi to Jack Stoney. He was, or Jack Stoney. Why did I say Stoney? I think it's because of something. He has, like, 2 O's in the name. Everyone say hi to Jack Stoney. Part of the reason why I've wanted to do this stream recently in particular is because I've actually been talking to Jack a lot. And Jack obviously used to be, like, the Jackoon during the Critical 3. He was part of the Critical 3. And I swear to God, for a while it felt like I was the only person on Earth who remembered him.
I remember.
Oh my god, they still exist! This is like finding out someone like you thought died is alive.
Wait, send a link. Send me a link. I want to see their stuff.
I will. Also, Skitty is ready to get into the
Peepaw! Peepaw's in chat.
Hi, Peepaw.
Hi, Peepaw.
Okay, let me link the GC.
Okay, there's a different person. Okay, because their name sounded familiar, so I wondered if it was a different one, but... Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, no, don't need to add that person. Okay, I'm gonna call in the group chat. I'm wiggling about, you guys. I'm so hyped up on like adrenaline and shit. I'm like, not PK Russell. We'll talk about PK Russell.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Hello.
I think it has been
Me
like
too.
literally 5 years since we've been in the VC together.
Hello. Seeing this stream, seeing the thumbnail for this stream made me feel like that one meme of the girl sleeping and then they pour a cup of water on her head and she just wakes up. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like I got waterboarded.
Real as fuck. Hold on, let me
Girl.
get your
Oh,
little
girl, the shit.
PNG on here.
Oh, girl, the shit that we witnessed.
Holy shit. You guys. Skitty, everyone say hi to Skitty.
Hi.
Jesus Christ.
Stitch over here.
Who? Good question. You know
Oh my
what?
God.
Valid
Your
question.
fucking Fugitech is like this creepy little thing.
No, that's my yeah. Hi.
Oh, yeah, the little goober.
Lio, give me your art skills, and I look like this. Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
Yes. Wait. Someone asked me a question.
Here, I'll switch up.
Yeah, someone asked me a question. Hold on, let's see. Mental Heartfire. Clancy, do you remember that collab you did with Chaos 550 about pregnant women doing stuff they shouldn't be doing while pregnant? I do. The video was fucking weird, bro.
That's a
I don't know why.
terrifying memory to have.
Dude, that was during the peak of like my anti-SJW brain day, so I don't even know what the fuck
Jesus
you're talking
Christ.
about half the time. Bro, that'll be a whole different story if I ever decide to go over that 2017 era, because Jesus fuck.
Listen, there were so many like anti-SJW era things, and like some of them you could tell that like they actually legitimately believed in that shit like wholeheartedly, and some of them you could tell that like their heart wasn't really in it. They were just kind of like doing it for I just deleted Skinny by accident. Or because like it was like, you know, the popular thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you could definitely tell when people were just like copying and like parroting others. Because
a lot of people in the community were like incredibly awkward and didn't really socialize much outside of the internet. So when there was a popular opinion floating around, a lot of people, like some people didn't even like look into the situation. They kind of just parroted it because it's like, if I say this, I'll be one of the cool kids and I'll have friends.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened to me. It was more like I was already bullied IRL in middle school, and I didn't want to be the one who was bullied by drawing like Sonic shit all the time. So I was like, oh, if I join this side, this will be the good side, right? And then and my brain clearly thought it worked, because then I started getting roped in with like these different groups of people thinking, OMG, I have friends now, and then they all turned out to be literally Satan.
I wasn't even a commentator. The reason why I was so involved is because I was looking for videos to listen to while I was drawing, and I was still like in the early stages of me like learning digital art, but I was still on DeviantArt. I was still the cringe DeviantArt kid, and I was kind of just listening to videos, and then I started like lingering onto certain channels for a while until I made fan art for the Raging Redheads.
Mm-hmm.
And then turns out that they were on stream at the time and started freaking out live. And then the next thing I know, I heard, "Hey, we think you're really cool. Would you like to like join our group chat?" And that's how it started.
We saw you from across the bar, and we really did.
We literally the Raging Redheads. We saw you from across the bar, and I think this was around the time that like Miki and Junkie were still dating. Or like something.
I think it was a little bit before that. Yeah,
it was a little bit before that, maybe.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
I was there for the early stages.
Yeah, and then you became like the artist for
I wasn't
Mickey.
I was the art amongst the art drama community, the art commentary community. I was just the artist. I wasn't even a commentator. I was just the little art guy that I got adopted by the community. I didn't know much about like the drama as a whole. Whatever I learned was just from like group chats I happened to be in where like people would be like discussing things or like sharing videos or like filling me in on what was going on.
Yeah, because we would have literally like the vent chats in like our group like servers that we had together were literally like hundreds of thousands of messages in that chat alone, because we all these people would talk about would just be like drama shit or like videos going on, or just like whatever like was going on that day. It honestly got like so exhausting. Like,
yeah.
Also, there's 2 donations. Pastel UFOs, thank you for the $19.99. Having flashbacks in the middle of my workplace listening to this for real. Kudos to you guys for putting up with this community for this long. Shocks me. I've been a fan of both you guys for nearly over a decade. Insane. You guys, I have been on YouTube for coming up on a decade.
Ugh.
Well, I've actually been on YouTube for a lot longer, even making videos, but like, on this channel in particular.
Yeah.
And then Vibing Vampire, thank you for the $10. Listen to Sweet Dreams, but I put Kahoot music over it. It just works for some reason. Also, shout out to the DA rant community from the past. I remember those days. Most were bad.
Yeah, 90% of it was bad. Like, it was just so bad. Yeah, but I remember, like, Mickey was the one who would like bring everyone into our circle, like, because if it wasn't for her, I probably would have just stayed in my own like little bubble, because at the time
she was a recruiter, dude.
Yeah, that was me too.
Yeah, it's like because I literally would like, because of like internet safety and stuff, I would usually just like stay in my own like little bubble, like. But then when she like reached out and was like talking about how she was such a huge fan of my work, and I just talked to her, like she was starstruck by me because I was like one of the bigger names, so that's why she invited me into the circle, and I was like, yeah, sure, all right, you seem pretty chill.
Skitty, you mentioned Junkie, and chat has started talking about maggots.
Oh, I remember when he told me about that.
Did he told you? I don't even remember.
He showed me art that Chaos.
What? I don't even remember this ever being a thing. The fact that he showed you?
Last week was insane. A decade since I started this channel.
Well, this was also
oh my God,
this was also because I was like, every so often he would want to like game, and this was before everything that like got revealed. Like, this was when he was still like in the community and in circles. Like, I was completely oblivious to a lot of stuff because I was kind of just the lurker. Like, I was the spectator to a lot of stuff, but like half paying attention.
About where I was too.
So like, this was around the time when I would be like scooped up into like group kind of like games. This was like in the Smite era when we would sometimes like get in little group chats and play Smite. It was around that time.
Smite, dude.
And it was at a point where we were just like chatting on Discord. I don't think I'd be able to find it anymore. I'm pretty certain like some of them just deleted their Discords. So like,
yeah, his account is gone. So
yeah,
if you close the DM and his account is deleted, you won't find it, unfortunately.
You can find it.
But it was at a time. It was at a time where he was just like, I don't even know what the conversation was. Like, it's been so long, but I just remember like discussion of that stuff, and then like him like showing me examples of like what Chaos drew.
And that's insane. Like the fact that...
for those of you who don't know, pokes index fingers together. Gunky liked maggots in his balls.
I literally had no idea he was into any of that stuff.
It was like ball inflation, but like just full of bugs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had no idea that was even a thing until last year. Because, like, I had a call with, like, Lio and him, obviously, is the one that was in the video. And then, like, I heard him reference something, and then I, like, asked him afterwards, and I was like, what was that about? And he was like, it was something really, like, fucked up. And then we talked to, his ex-partner, Hal, and they brought it up, and Lio was just like, maggots in the balls, right? Like asking about an art piece, and I was like, huh? Like full dolly zoom on me at that moment.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt when you told me, or when I first heard about it. I was like, what the fuck?
I was traumatized. But also, thank you, Veritas, for the $5. Who is Chaos55T? I was too busy watching memulous videos back in the day. I don't know who any of these people are. evil. They were evil people.
They're all evil. All you need to know is that Chaos 552 was just one of the more popular, like, DA ranting creators who was, like, close friends with Junkie, and she also was involved with, like, Jar's harassment, but it was, like, way later on.
She also
Junkie-
had an emperor fetish.
I remember Junkie really thought that me and Chaos would get along. I don't know why I don't know why. See, I don't know why he thought that. I think in his head, he was just like, I have two art friends. They can bond over art things, even though they have nothing else in common. Literally, it was to the point where he just spontaneously dragged both of us into, like, a three-way kind of, like, group chat. And we literally, like, Chaos, like, wanted nothing to do with me. Chaos, like, put no effort into interacting, so I never befriended Chaos.
Oh yeah, no, that was literally the same.
Kumu.
The reason why I cut off Junkie later on is because I had heard tells of a voice call in a different server where Chaos was, like, spreading rumors about me, and Junkie was just agreeing blindly.
Yeah, that's.
And I was like, you've known me for years. We've hung out in, like, we've gamed a lot, we've talked a lot, you've confided in me about a lot of really personal kind of stuff. You revealed this, like, fetish that you had, and, like, I figured that meant we were, like, comfortable as friends.
Oh,
and you're just gonna without questioning anything be like, yeah, that sounds like Skitty.
I remember that, dude.
I want nothing to do with you. You're a snake.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. There was a lot of that behavior, not just from Junkie, but from, like, other members of the circle, like, and
Also,
Mickey, it's like,
Chaos,
Mickey
like,
included.
I don't understand why, like, because she was such a fucking drama whore.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, no, I remember, like, back in the day, I think it was either in Ponder server or somewhere else where you and I were in together, and, like, we were, like, talking about a situation, and the perpetrator apologized, like, gave, like, a 100% sincere apology, and Chaos was literally, like, just going off about how it was fake and how we still need to go after them, and you literally had to tell her to shut the fuck up.
I did do that. I was like 16 when that happened. 16 or 17, yeah. We posted something, and she was like making fun of the person, being like, "Way, I got caught for this," and I was like, "The person apologized. Can you fuck off?" And she was
and she literally was just dumbfounded after that.
Like, it was so fucking strange.
Like that is like the peak example of, like, how people would act in that server, because they literally would talk their shit, and then when somebody like you would tell them, like, can you shut up, like, there's nothing wrong with this, they would just be shook about it.
Yeah, no, because they didn't want people to debate with. They wanted yes men that would join them in ganging up against someone. They didn't want someone to argue against them. They surrounded themselves with people that would be like, yes, you are right, without questioning anything. So when someone, like, in the circles that was well known and liked would be like, hey, no, I don't agree with this, you're actually being really fucked up and wrong, it was suddenly, ooh, surprise Pikachu face.
That exactly.
And then they'd hold on to that, and it would be, like, the worst thing you could have done to them, even though they were calling out literally, like, vile people, but, like, that was, for some reason, like, the worst offense. That was seen as, like, betrayal. So then they would have to go digging, and if they couldn't find anything, then it was rumors.
Yeah, no, like, literally, that literally happened to me maybe, like, twice or, like, 3 times just from, like, my friend group alone. Because I know, like, I had an instance with, like, Heather when she was part of, like, our little, like, group for, like, maybe, like, barely a week. And she was, like, trying to pick a fight, and I literally typed in all caps, "Will you fucking stop?" And then she just cried and then never came back. Like, almost in her fucking 40s, by the way, and I was literally, like, what, like, 17, 18 at this point? Grown-ass woman, by the way.
Eldridge Pan, thank you for the 10 euros. I'm so grateful my parents were competent in internet restriction hearing all this. Anyways, have a good stream. Thank you so much. Mine were not. I was reading, like, smut as a 10-year-old. It was a problem.
Oh, yeah, no, my old DeviantArt, you can tell that I was, like, seeing NSFW content at a very young age. It was definitely...
You were drawing that shit. Like, you drew, like, a Sonic OC or something, like, in Bondage when you were, like, 16.
Yeah, it's like, no, wait, no, I was younger than that. I was 13.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I think that might have also played a part as to why I was, like, clinging onto the ranting community for as much as I did, especially, like, the sex negative part of it, because I think there was, like, a part of my brain that was like, hey, I shouldn't be drawing this. This feels weird because I'm literally a child. I'm gonna blame everyone else.
Yeah.
It's I don't have a degree in psychology. I don't even think a therapist can answer this one.
That's fair. Very few therapists could rationalize what happened in the DeviantArt ranting community.
It's every therapist I've had when I've told them stories about what people in this community did to me, or just like the lore. They literally just look at me like wide-eyed. Like they just look at me like, "Holy crap, that's insane!" And I'm like, I'm saying.
It was the community of like quote unquote outcasts and people who were bullied outside of the internet grouping together and finding solace in each other, but also like taking out their anger on the internet.
No, that's literally what it was, because I was bullied relentlessly.
That's exactly right. It was outcasts wanting to
feel like they had power finally.
Yeah. It was what it was.
Literally.
It was like you know, trying to single out outcasts of the outcasts. Because, you know, when you're at the bottom, you will still, if you're really insecure about it like that, you will try to find, you know, the few things that you can feel superior about. So that's why all these things were always about punching down, because it was, you know, they didn't really have much else to do because everyone else was above them.
Yeah, no, that's literally what happened to me, and why I was like so hard on it for so many years. Like, I was bullied like relentlessly in oh, Peepaw! I would hug you, Peepaw, if I could. But I was bullied relentlessly in middle school specifically. So by the time I got to high school, I was insecure, hated my appearance. The only thing grew up with a narcissistic parent. I was pretty much just like in the trenches and had like unrestricted internet access. So when I saw like what Sonic 93 was doing, I thought, this is my chance to put my voice out there. This is my chance to let my emotions out on something, because I literally have nothing else.
Yeah.
Because
I
was
oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Thank you for the $4.99. I had a very anti-SJWX, and I remember being like worried for you sometimes, Clown, because I knew I was in a similar boat. Yeah. Oh, creeps work.
Oh god, dude, I'm not like... Yeah, you were there for that too, Skid. I remember.
Worked with oh my god, I remember that.
I'm not. Part of me is looking forward to debunking those videos, but I'm also terrified because my close friends have been telling me the shit that Ponder was saying about me and creeps, like, it was borderline like sexual harassment according to them, and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I remembered you trying to like introduce him to the group, and he was just a jerk the entire time. Like one of my biggest memories was like you trying to be so nice and welcoming and inviting and have everybody that you cared about like get along. So you would bring him into a group chat, and we'd be socializing, and he'd just be like he'd be the edgy D&D character standing off in the corner, like the loner, but I'm like surrounded by all these people. I'm above all these people, like just standing off silently. And then eventually, like someone would be in the middle of talking. He'd go, "You guys are fucking boring, I'm leaving," and then just leave.
What?
Yeah, yeah. He would just be like, "Yeah, I'm not staying here." Just flat out, like, to everybody in the group call, and then they would just leave, and everybody would just sit here quietly, like, damn, that's brutal.
It's like, was I there for that, or was this like a call where he just happened to be there and I wasn't?
I don't remember. I just remember like him saying like something to that extent.
Be sure to like this.
There was probably like a few like different times, but like I don't know.
It probably would. The only thing I remember was that when I was streaming with him, he was like openly like talking shit about you guys. You didn't do anything, but I got pulled into like a private like group chat with Junkie and like a bunch of other people. Junkie was the main speaker for everybody. Everybody else was quiet because I think it was mostly like the group of friends who were not ranters, so they weren't public figures. And they were literally telling me like, "Hey, he was doing this isn't good, blah blah blah," and I was doing like, you know, the I fell excuse like type brain where it's just like, "Oh, you know, it's not that bad," or I was just like excusing his actions. And
well,
then
it was in a way,
Yeah.
It was like survival mode because like I think deep down you knew how he would behave when someone didn't agree with him. So it was kind of like self-preservation of like, hee hee, yes I agree. Please don't get mad at me.
Yeah, no, that's literally what it was. And then I got the bomb dropped on me saying like, "Hey, the friend who owns the server is going to kick you if you keep dating him," which is what caused me to break down and then immediately run back to him.
Yeah.
So that's
That
why
was
he
such a
wasn't
bad
like
way of going about it.
I know, it was like, because mind you, Junkie is a fucking idiot, but like, the friend who owned the server, oh Jesus Christ, I'm just looking at the stream.
Jump scare!
Not the fucking image trace skull, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, no, the person who owned the server was not a ranter, but was like friends with like Shiva and Mickey, and she was deranged. Like, that's all you need to know. So she was having a power trip thinking that she could like kick me out. So for like any reason.
I wanna see if this is him.
Yes, it was because I remember his original name was Creepswork, and then he had he made some like really like what he would classify as edgy video, and then got his account either suspended or banned. So then he came back as Punished Creepswork and tried to do the whole anime monologue of they tried to take me down. They tried to punish me, but little do they know they can't get rid of me that easily. Some shit like that. He literally made himself Punished Creepswork because that was his kind of like his birthing the birth of the phoenix moment where he just came back from the dead.
I should also mention, a lot of people are surprised with him being a green text reader. He was already doing that when he was dating me. That was his only talent, was he thought he had a sexy voice. That's why he was into creepypasta narrating, which is how we met. But yeah, he was reading green text all the time.
Where's his voice?
They all do.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if eventually.
That's him! Ew! Ew, that's him! Ew, that's him! Ew, I hate him.
God, like I can't even be mad. I'm more mad about just like the outcome of like the videos that were made on me around that time, especially with like what my friends have been telling me about like what Ponder specifically said to me. And it's my brain is so foggy because I was literally just like trying to apologize and own up, but also because I just wanted the hurt to go away, because literally like this is how shitty the ranting community was. People who were ranters or were fans of it, who were friends with me, who were like super close with me, immediately like switched on a dime the millisecond I was like under hot water. You know what I mean?
Not the Julie, not the Junkie X Spoctor fan art on the Google search. No!
Oh god.
No!
Pretty sure I got shipped with
No!
Junkie at some point.
I fucking forgot that this was a thing!
No!
Oh my god, I remember their ship name was Spunky.
Spunky, yeah.
Spunky!
Oh my god, I'm a jump.
Spunky!
Good night, everybody.
Spunky!
Ew! Okay, this one is like a problem.
Yeah, the
Pretty
funny
sure
enough,
Sparker
like,
was underage.
Yeah, no. Funny enough, that was the one that I was looking at when I had said it, and then when he pulled up the other one, I was like, I understand if it was like misunderstanding when it was the Spoctor mascot because he was doing the voice pitching thing where he was like making himself like sound older or trying to mask his voice. This was when people knew he was underage, so this is fucked.
This is so stupid,
because I think
dude.
He
switched to static tech when he revealed. No,
because he was only like 17, and Junkie was like 21 or something.
Yeah, he was a grown ass adult.
He was around my age, I think.
No.
He's around my age, I believe.
He was born April something 1997.
Yeah, I'm March 1997. So
yeah,
I'm like a month older.
Oh my
Ew.
god.
And I'm about to be 29.
Like this is genuinely so fucking weird, dude. No, the ship art with the ranters, like back in the day, was low key kind of insane. Like people would be
Why did
shipping
they?
us
Why did they always draw Chunky as a twink?
I don't know, dude.
because the Sona looked like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because that was the Sonic design.
Yeah, because it was the Sonic design and Spoctor again.
Sorry, I can't read.
It's
It's
like,
like all fucking mushed together.
I think it's because again people just assumed Spoctor was older, or people were just fucking stupid and just assumed the Sona was an adult, even though it was literally a minor. But okay, like.
Oh my god.
I remember like people would like try to call me like their mother or say
No!
that I was
No! No! Put it away, Julie! Julie, put it
Oh.
away! Julie! Julie! Julie, no! Julie! Put it away!
Jiminy
I'm
Cricket.
gonna flip up! That was for context, because nobody knows because I'm blue hair now, that was like my old DeviantArt days. That was like my early DeviantArt days when I still that was like end of high school, like 17, 18.
Sorry. Samantha, thank you for the 10 euros. What the fuck is that art? I'm literally crying out. I'm so sorry.
Goes to show that my art's improved a lot, at least.
Vibing, your art is great, dude. Vibing Vampire, so like
thank
for
you.
$5. Fun fact: the Sonic Sona redesign you're looking at was designed by me. So many regret. What?
Oh, so we're holding hands and we're imploding on ourselves.
Oh, wait!
Together
This
as
redesign?
artists.
This one?
Wait, the junkie one?
The like Sonic oh my god, is his channel still around?
Doubtful.
Okay. I'm gonna cover the screen real quick because my fucking homepage is evil sometimes. Okay, it's not evil.
God, this is up there with when Creepshow art got like exposed, and I had drawn her profile picture / banner before everything had went down, so every single thumbnail was my art. And she didn't properly credit, and people didn't properly credit. She didn't properly credit me, so people thought it was her art, so they started shitting on it.
That shit pissed me off like something fierce. I'm like,
This drawing will follow you. I remember like on Twitter, I can't remember how long ago this was. There was a tweet going around that was like, "What's your most infamous art piece?" And you just posted this.
Yes. Yes. And people, and I had so many people in the comments who were like, "I'm so sorry. I thought she drew it, so I kept shitting on it. I didn't know it was you."
yeah, it's
the
amazing how
fuck?
people switch up once they realize that a person they like actually drew the art. Like,
What
bravo,
was
bravo.
really, I will say, what was really sweet, like, they didn't have to do this. What was really sweet is that certain artists, like, some artists saw that my art kept showing up in, like, thumbnails, or people kept shitting on the art,
That's
and my
what
art
Junkie
just,
looked
like,
by the way.
that was, like, that one art piece could have been, like, the French has gone but not forgotten. I have stuff to say about that, too, but I'll get to that later. Where was I going? I remember artists saw how much my art was being plastered around and how much my art was being shit on, and in order to like have the art stop being used, some people willingly drew Creepshow art after the expose just so that people could use that art for the thumbnails.
I
instead.
remember that.
Yeah, that
'Cause,
was
like,
really sweet.
I'm sorry, I tried to filter by channels, and instead I got Just a Slur as the top recommended channel.
But I remember the Ranters Gone But Not Forgotten is more of like, it's definitely more of a minor thing, like a very like, it's not some like huge red flag thing, but like at the time I was pretty upset about it. I remember when he was pitching the idea for the series Ranters Gone But Not Forgotten, and he came to me and was like, "Hey, how much for thumbnails?" Because at the time my art was like dirt cheap, and like a lot of my contribution to the community was making thumbnails or like character sprites for people's videos.
Mm-hmm.
So he started asking me to do thumbnails for him, and he was pitching it like, "Oh, you'd be like this would be awesome. I would want you to be like the sole artist to do the thumbnails for this series. Like I want all of the episodes to be your thumbnails. And I was like, wow, what an honor that's a friend of mine would pick me out of a bunch of artists and solely have me do these thumbnails. It was a few episodes later, he stopped bringing it up to me, and I just started seeing videos come up of other people doing the thumbnails. He just didn't communicate with me that he didn't want me to do them
What
anymore.
a fucking
He
idiot,
just
dude.
stopped doing. I was like, did I do something to get ghosted like that? Like what happened here? And I didn't bring it up with him because I didn't want to seem like I was like possessive over a series, and I didn't want to start a conflict where like there shouldn't be. I was glad that other artists were getting the spotlight, but I kind of felt I was like, you didn't have to hype me up. You could have just said like, hey, I want you to do a few thumbnails, not pitch it like I want you to be the sole artist for it.
Yeah, no, that was Junkie's whole personality, was just like love bombing and just like hyping you up as like the greatest thing ever, but then forgetting about you the next week.
Also, this is like a legitimate article.
I was
written
about to say.
in Creepshow art.
Damn. Like,
It's like, damn, journalists have it rough, man. Imagine having to write an article about this shit.
The video shows a screenshot from prison mate Luke's video, which called out Peaches.
Oh my god. That whole situation is so fucking weird, dude. Like,
Oh.
like
Oh, what a horrible time.
okay, so I'm gonna have to probably hop off in a couple hours, so do we want to watch my Nina rant?
Oh yeah. Skitty, do you want to watch this?
Oh god.
Sure.
That was a big inhale, but for sure.
I'm gonna say now, chat, also be careful with the beginning, there might be copyrighted music.
Okay.
I'd say I will say I apologize in advance if I get like super self-deprecating or really self-hating while watching this.
It's okay. We'll put it on ×4 speed. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, just speed it up because I talk really slow when it's unscripted and there might be a loud beeping in the background. It might be a little hard for me to watch this.
I remember this era of Car.
Yes.
It was so beautiful. Oh my god. And Icy has her
No
picture.
Bro.
This is so earnest though. It's so cute. I love
real
it.
shit. Real shit. God, does anybody remember
Oh
those
my
doll
God.
makers? I miss Flash. I miss the era of Flash.
I miss the era of doll
Don't make
makers.
my OC car.
See,
store.
Car
Do you want to
I-
show
I-
like modern art of Car?
Yeah, I actually have a sketch of her redesign if you wanna pop it up. Hold on, let me send a screenshot.
The Sparkle Dog.
You've
The
done some comic pages, right?
Not really.
No?
I've been scripting the pages.
Yeah.
But I've been scripting them, but because of all the shit that was going on in my life, I didn't have a lot of time to work on it. But then but I'm redesigning her and a lot of the characters from the comic that she's from. But and I'm making a
Jesus
video.
Christ.
I know like I said, the audio sucks.
The music was so loud. These are modern day sketches of Carthorne. Like, look at the improvement, you guys.
Yeah.
So well
My
drawn.
baby. My baby. So glad I never gave up on her because people really were shitting on me for a couple years.
I know. People like wanted you to like abandon this character.
For real. It's like just because she was black and red. Like,
Well, also, one of the ironic things is that a lot of people from the art community that would shit on artists were non-artists, like people that weren't even drawing. I remember Junkie was doing like character reviews, and I remember him specifically like docking points when there was a reference sheet that didn't have shading. I'm like, why would the reference sheet like he said he would critique a ref sheet if there was no like rendering because he thought, oh, it would look nicer. If you render the character, you don't know what specific colors are in the character design.
Literally.
Why would you shade a reference?
The whole point of the reference is to have color reference so you can see the base colors.
I know, it's like so many people who jumped on this community had like no fucking idea what they were talking about because they weren't artists.
Yeah, I was like, don't become an art critic if you at least haven't studied art in some way. Like even if you're not an
You can study
artist, like
it,
have some
yeah.
knowledge of it at least.
Mhm.
For real, it's like, but yeah, but thank you, so thank you, chat, for all the compliments and of my art. If it's really, it means a lot to me because so many people like shat on me for like having a character for her color palette and all that stuff. And it was when I was an early artist. I plan on like making a video going more in depth when I have the time because it was rough out there. So seeing like all this positive feedback,
You want to
I'm
know?
like,
You want to know how like invalid the critique for the icy color palette is?
oh, what?
I later became blue, red, and black, and I've had no complaints.
Yeah.
Literally.
It was just people fucking hating, bro.
My entire palette is blue, red, and black.
Oh girl, I will go on a whole tirade, whether on my own channel, about like the criticisms I got about my Sona, because it was insane. Like how, especially when people would like
bye, you
redraw my
guys.
character with the colors that they wanted me to use, and it was just fucking ugly. Just,
Yeah, because like they would always make you like fucking blueberry blue.
I remember the era of like the DA community where like I fixed your character for you, and it's like
people still do that shit.
I don't like shitting on art, but I'll say it was specifically they did the selfish thing where they designed the character to their tastes specifically.
Exactly.
Like I don't like your character because it doesn't appeal to my tastes. I fixed it so it would be if I made an OC. That's not the point. It's not your OC. That's the point.
Violet.
Like, oh, it doesn't.
Oh my god!
Liquid Heaton.
Liquid Heaton, thank you for the $50. Mandatory Thule payment incoming. Thule must be paid. Complaining about color palettes is a joke. Thank fuck I missed the DA ranter era of the internet. God bless, bro. 07.
But yeah, Kylie, I remember one time. I remember the era where people would get mad at other people for pose theft. They didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Nobody knew what the fuck they were talking about when it came to critiques.
Pose theft or art style theft. Yeah.
Oh my god, color theft.
Color theft. Like it was because it was a bunch of like insecure teenagers or insecure adults who have never like.
This OC of mine also has the same name as this other OC of mine. This other OC someone else has. Suspicious.
It's the same energy as like,
purple,
oh god, what was?
pink.
Yeah, it's like, what was the name of that one fucking YouTuber from that had drama 2 years ago? Oh, Illuminati. Like, remember when like Illuminati was like, remember when like Illuminati was like saying that Legal Eagle was like stealing like a transition, like a video
like the
editing
editing
transition.
style.
Yeah, and it like and in reality, she literally is not a creative at all. That's the energy it brings. It's like these people are so insecure and have like no concept of like collaborating or like working with artists and like, you know, learning other people's techniques to improve their own palette. They think I worked on this, it's mine because I did it first.
Kylie, do you remember back in the DA days when I had made that one piece of like I think it was either me or just a random character like submerged in kind of like in some type of like fluid or whatever with like the top of the skull like opened up so that the brain could be like exposed and stuff, and it was just like it was some sort of like really kind of like edgy kind of piece that I wanted to do, and then and it was just done multiple times. So many art pieces like that have been done, but then I got a DM from IDKY Hanafu saying that I stole her vent piece. That I ripped off her vent piece, and I'm like, I've never seen this piece before, ever. And she went, "You're a piece of shit." I said,
fucking bitch, dude.
I said, I'm not gonna take this down because I did not take from this. I never even have seen this piece before. And she went, "You're awful. You're horrible for like lying about this."
I should.
And then when she saw how much I had grown, like a few years later, she tried to kiss up to me.
Yeah, of course, because that's how these people fucking. I should also reference to chat who people who don't know who this is. She was part of the Heather Pack.
What was her name again?
IDKY Hanafu.
IDKY Hanafu. She was one of the people back in the day, like when the Akai Dahlia stuff was going on. She made like a whole kind of like comedy video about it. That was like one of the big moments for her.
She was the one who made the Truth Lily Gaia video. Like, she was the
Yeah, she
predominant,
made the truth. She made the big Truth Lady Gaia video,
yeah.
Oh my god, she has a Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
which was also pretty fucked because after the big Truth Lady Gaia video, when Truth Lily Gaia tried to distance herself from like the controversy and actually like start somewhere else, they stalked her and then exposed where she was hiding.
Yeah, no, literally, I was about to mention, like, Levi made a follow-up video when she tried to join the Splatoon community and, like, get involved with, like, the creators or, like, the players and, like, draw art for them, and they literally followed her and, like, tried to say, like, she hasn't changed and all this fucking garbage. It was creepy! It was,
Oh,
like,
Jesus
creeper
Christ.
behavior.
Rebetsu, thank you for the €5. Didn't Illuminati have a storytime video where she described literally clogging a toilet with her own shit? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, yeah, no, she did. That was, like, before she, like, deleted all of her Reddit videos and started getting involved in that.
What?
I don't know why people dug that up, but I guess she was trying to be funny. Again, like, she's just creatively bankrupt, so that was, like, her way of, like, trying to be funny, I guess. But that's... Anyway, okay, let's get this fucking Nina the Killer video
I'm
over
so
with.
sorry.
We got so sidetracked. I'm so
It was-
sorry.
No, that's
It's
real as
okay.
fuck. Also, you guys, real quick before we get into things, I was gonna do a stream with Kylie and, you know, I guess whoever else wants to join, where we go over her 2017 drama, where, like, everyone was, like, on her ass. And, like, even I participated in that drama. And, like, we were gonna look over it and see, like, you know, how well it's aged. Like, if it was actually justified or if it was justified, but people were still doing unjust things. And it was gonna be a whole series. We have, like, 80 million videos to go over. But put a, like, 1 in chat if you're excited. I'm gonna throw up. 1 in chat if you're excited for that.
I might,
I'm
might
just-
for an idea for that stream, I might make like a presentation with like little like doodles that I'll make to give like a synopsis of the drama, so people get like a basic idea before we jump in.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, everyone really wants to see that. Calvary,
okay,
thank you
great.
for the $1.99. Cringe. I must depart to touch grass. Much love. Much love to Calvary.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys all every day, because you guys have been like so sweet and like so nice. So I'll be very curious to see if like, because I won't lie, I'll probably get like super like self-hatey during that time because of just how much that happened. But if your
Jesus.
guys' support would mean the world, honestly.
Also, I have posted the Patreon link for anyone who wants to become a patron. It is pinned.
Yes.
I think it's
There's-
a pretty normal. I think it's a pretty normal thing to look back on the stuff that you did when you were like younger and still learning how to be a human being and kind of like laugh at it.
I cannot watch my old videos. The fucking video on Digby the Goat. I could never revisit that.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Well, that's also I wasn't even an art commentator, and I deleted a lot of my old animation memes.
Exactly.
So I was like, "Ugh."
Tell me about it. All right,
Hello, everyone.
Nina
This is
time.
Oh, also, Jack, when we start talking about like the Critical 3 era, do you want to hop on? Because like you were like one of the Critical 3s, so like I'm down to have you on like once we're done with this video.
Yes, that'll be a good time for me to leave because I'm going to see Iron Lung with.
Oh,
the
I remember Jack.
Yeah,
Jakun.
he
Yeah,
was
Jakun.
honestly. Well, I'll talk about like my history being like an audience member during this whole time. Because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
kind of surreal. I was talking to Jack not too long ago about how like surreal it is that like I'm talking to him because I'm like, dude, I've known of you for like ever.
He said sure, by the way.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Yeah, that'll be perfect because after we finish this video, I might have to hop off because I gotta go catch up with my BF so we can go see Iron Lung.
Yeah. Are you ready to
Hell
die,
yeah.
Icy Hazard?
Am I what?
Are you ready to die?
Are you ready to
I
die?
got the. I don't know if I should say this. I was about to say I got the noose, but I did. I got the noose, but
You know, I've always hated when people just are just too lazy to come up with a great character. It just shows you how
Oh, it's
my mic
beautiful.
quality.
It's
my mic
beautiful.
how non-creative they are. And for me personally, I've always been working on my own characters and trying to give them as much character development as possible.
Wow.
It's not easy, though. It's kind of weird to me how
This is so
most characters
cute.
I rarely get any.
I just think this is really cute because you were like 16 when this happened.
Probably around 16, 17.
So it's
yeah.
much more endearing to me than like if you
Yeah.
were like a fully grown man.
For
or
real,
woman.
like.
any development or any characteristics done about
They,
them, it always
them.
becomes the most popular.
No one was they them back then. That gender didn't get invented until later.
Really?
Either on DeviantArt or on fanfiction.net or any place like that. And when you see someone actually put a lot of work and effort into making an original character, they're only half-assed. They get like no praise except for like a couple comments. I never really understood that.
Yeah, this was such like the mentality of like the, you know, that one picture where like the artist has like painted a beautiful picture and it has like 10 likes, and then it's the girl like all dolled up in like the fucking 2016 look, and she's taking a selfie and it has like 1 billion likes. That was like that was the
that
mentality
era.
here.
No, that also happens to me on that also happens to me on Twitter like today. Like I'll draw like a full rendered piece and it barely gets any traction, and then I'll draw some just like stupid little doodle and it'll get like thousands.
You draw like a fucking little glorp and it's like the biggest thing you draw.
I draw Creature, the ugly little thing that I was when I popped in.
People will be like, yeah,
Yeah, it's the weird thing.
Or, you know, you draw Scotty and everyone has feelings about it.
Or I draw Scotty.
Though, through it all, there's always been that one character. There's always just like been this one character that I've always been a fan of for a short while, and then I started to realize she's not that great. And then after a few weeks of thinking and going through my Dahlia rants and trying to escape through this
Beautiful.
Maple Maddie fiasco that I'm going through right now,
Maple Maddie? Who's that?
That was not a fiasco. I lied. So Maple, I am a liar. I am a liar. I'm a lying liar who lies.
Your pure little innocent mind not knowing what a true fiasco was yet.
Oh, right. Oh, girl.
To be in the time of my life where this was seen as a fiasco.
For real. Like, no, the Maple Maddie thing was literally like one of the earliest like rants that I made on my DeviantArt. I didn't even make a video about this girl, but basically she was like a teenager. She was a minor, I'm pretty sure, but she was literally like she was into Hetalia and she was like obsessed with like one of the characters. I don't even think it was in the anime. I forget which one it was. But like she literally was just like obsessed with that character to the point where she was saying unhinged shit on DeviantArt, and so she got targeted by the ranting community, and I made a journal about her, and she literally never said anything to me. So I don't know why.
Fucking era of DeviantArt journals. How I miss thee.
How we went from people being shit on for like certain characters that they really like to hear me out cakes is so loud.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it
so
a beautiful
beautiful.
progression in society? Where people were like,
that.
if you drop porn, you're going to hell, and also you should be killed with hammers, to like being like, damn.
Imagine where we would be right now if the teens back in the day who were showing their like unpopular cartoon crushes just said, "Hear me out."
We would have been
Just hear
so
me
far.
out.
You know,
Just
nowadays
hear me
people
out.
are like, you know, I've always had those feelings about the Geico Gecko.
The number 8. It's like,
The number 8, it knows what it's doing.
Exactly. Dude, 7, you see that arch? Fuck.
fuck.
to talk about this person.
Today I'm going to rant about...
Oh, Jesus. Light quality.
Oh!
I shit
Diva,
you not,
your audio bouncing.
Diva, I literally don't know why my audio was doing this. I don't understand. I think what happened was I was going between my mic and my laptop microphone. I think that's what happened.
It doesn't help. It doesn't help that the audio starts peaking on the like Jeff the Killer fan art, so it's like a unintentional horror jump scare.
Unintentional jump scare, unintentional creep. It's like hyper realistic blood. Be like, oh my god, I think
Mother Miranda in her mutated form. Absolutely.
a Mary Sue character known as
Jesus Christ, why is this so loud?
Nina the Killer, created by Aligotia12. You know, to be quite honest with you, I'm rather surprised no one's actually ranted about this Sue before. And the only...
You started the Nina the Killer.
I did. Which is probably why it has like 123k views, because like no.
How many does it actually have? 123,000 views.
That's insane to me.
other
Like, what
anti
is wrong?
thing I've ever found about her was this stamp I found. Though, to be honest with you,
Lol.
like I said before, I was a big fan of her
The anti-Nina
for a short while,
stamp.
and I thought her character was actually quite nice. But then, soon after I realized she's a ripoff. Like, seriously.
I didn't script.
It took me like 5 minutes, and like, you know, it took me a little while to realize that, you know, Nina the Killer was a rip off of, you know, Jeff the Killer.
You know, mind blown.
It is a
Congratulations.
rip-off of Jeff the Killer.
I used to.
I think I know what happened. I think you saw Nina the Killer and you were like, this is actually really cool. I really like it. And then other people around you were like, this character's a ripoff. She kind of sucks. Then you looked at her and went, this character kind of sucks.
Yeah, you're like, you're right. I hate this actually.
You know the funny thing? I think the switch up was all me. Like, because I think it was because I was already neck deep into the Akai Dahlia shit. So and because I was already neck deep into that mentality of like Sue's and like.
So I happening because like this.
So it was like. It was a different fandom's character that also was like.
Yeah, I think. Because literally there wasn't that much about Nina. Like, she would get hate comments, yeah, but that was just, like, par for the course with, like, the creepypasta community at the time. But, like, me personally, I would always just stay in my lane. So when I was, like, getting into the Kaidalia stuff, that mentality and, like, all those rules that I had learned from those videos, I applied it to this. That's why I was like, oh, I used to like her, but now I don't because of X, Y, and Z. Because I did. Like, when I was 13, 14 and getting into creepypasta or just getting into those characters, I literally made a character inspired by Nina. But then but I'm so shocked that nobody found it, because you know how how much of a bruise to my ego would have been if people found that? Oh, it would have been over. I would have deleted my account.
Yeah, I remember when I had an Undertale OC, and I specifically, like, I purposely made her to be kind of like a quote-unquote ripoff of Sans, because I was having this whole thing where, like, she was really struggling with, like, identity stuff, and she felt like she really needed, like, she felt like she couldn't match up to other people around her, and she wanted to kind of, like, better herself, but she didn't know how to do that personally, and then she saw this, like, chill, funny guy, and she's like, a lot of people like this guy, maybe I'll try to be like him, but she kind of just in a way became him. I really wanted it to be like she is purposefully trying to mimic someone in order like rather than finding her own identity. I had so many people who were like, this is a Sans ripoff, this is a copy of Sans, this is a Sans ripoff, the bad OC. I'm like, that's the point, dumbass.
You were playing 4D chess in a room of people playing checkers, babe. Like,
I had Reddit posts being made about my OC.
Oh my god.
Also,
some people in the comments that were like, yeah, that's the point.
Right, not the Reddit coming after you. That's hilarious. Also, Rotten Ruru, I still do have the character. I can pull up art of it later because I redesigned her a few years ago. It was a Konaze, if anybody remembers her.
Oh yeah, I used to have such a cute DeviantArt profile. I had like core membership and everything, and then like they did the whole like UI change, and I just gave up. I was like, god damn it.
40 people playing checkers. All right, let's keep going.
God.
But let's check her character's profile. Okay, so she has white skin, black hair with a fuchsia highlight, wears a purple hood, a mini skirt, nothing wrong with that, and black and red socks with shoes. And she carved a smile on her face and sharpened her teeth and sewed her eyes open so she could never blink. And before she was a human, she had light brown hair and blue eyes and was a Jeff the Killer fangirl. Are you guys starting to get it? No? Okay,
Thank
well,
God.
Let me explain. Let me give you a brief description of her origin.
She was a stan.
Let me
she was a
explain.
stan.
Yeah, she was fucking what the fuck is it called? She was like a sasang.
Like those people who like worship like killers in prison or something. I don't know.
Well, obviously she was a fucking hybristophiliac, but I'm making more like the meme of like she was like probably like a fucking sasang, which is like those creepy stalkers in like K-pop.
Guys, you just don't get it. Jeff was her bias.
It's true.
She was indeed a Jeff the Killer fangirl, and she lived with her mother, her father. And
no,
she
this
had a
wasn't a
little
meme
brother,
character.
which
This
she
was
likes to call
legit.
Prince.
Oh, I feel so bad for her creator.
I know, it's...
And something along the lines of her brother was kidnapped and abused by some guy. She kept getting notes from, I guess it was Jeff, at school. And eventually she went crazy and then carved a smile on her face and sewn her eyes open and killed her mother, her father, and her little brother in that.
At least she didn't burn her eyelids off. She sewed them.
Sewing them open is a bit more practical, I'd say.
Yeah.
Burning them up just
sounds terrible. One thing I also want to say is like people dogged on this character, but I will say this kind of like the lore of Nina the Killer, like idolizing Jeff the Killer and then kind of like mimicking stuff that like he would commit, kind of foreshadowed the like the Slender Man shit that happened like in real life. So like when you think of that, she's pretty well written as a character who's like so obsessed with like creepypasta stuff that she tries to imitate it.
She could have just had schizophrenia, you know?
Yeah.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah.
It's pretty common, like,
guys are-
pretty common idea.
Yeah.
You get it? Oh, and you won't even believe what her catchphrase is. Go to sleep, my prince.
Well,
Okay, I think you guys get it now.
this edit is frying me a little bit.
I didn't make
dude.
I didn't make that. That was literally an image from her DeviantArt.
Do you see the obvious flaws with this character? I mean,
I was using Windows
fan of her. I
Movie
didn't
Maker. I
even
had no idea what I was doing.
that catchphrase was obviously a red flag. I mean, you basically stole it and then it
I just like how you're like in here. You're acting like you uncovered something so secret and like completely fucking unnoticeable. Like the whole point is that she's
Peace
just,
and
like, a
peace
copy.
and peace and love. This video sounds like a closeted self-insert fan.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I was repressing. That's what happened.
You absolutely were repressing.
It cut to me drawing myself, like shipping myself with Vlad Plasmius in 2019. Oh, it was
I did like her, guys, but I swear, not anymore, guys, I swear.
It's so true though.
Cloverleaf.
Anyway, here's my OC and the Joker.
Cloverleaf says that they remember this video.
Here's my OC with Loki, by the way. Well, literally, like, that was before I posted my Joker shit. Like, literally, I would talk my shit about this, and then I would post a car being shipped with a Loki and being like, acting like that was normal.
Oh my god. Cloverleaf says that they remember this video.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
just a little sentence to make it seem like quote unquote creative. And her creator, she doesn't make anything better. No.
Oh my gosh, she's Spanish.
Yeah,
Or
I was about to say
Hispanic.
she's Spanish. Yeah,
She's
that's what
Hispanic.
Yeah, she speaks Spanish. Yeah, so.
Nice.
Yeah, so I want to believe, like, since most of it was coming from, like, the English side of the internet, she didn't, like, know what any of us were saying, but...
Okay. None of you understood what the fuck she was saying.
Yeah, probably not. I'd say, I think, I don't remember if I probably put, like, that through Google Translate, but again, the Google Translate is ass, so...
Wow.
Not shame on the Vlad simp.
It's like, are you kidding?
So, someone said Vlad is not a hear me out.
He is to me.
Leave her alone.
Leave me alone.
No, I think they meant it in the sense that like you don't need to say hear me out. He just is.
Oh, that's true. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true because he is pretty hot. Yeah, he's not the number 8.
I think that's
he's
what
not
people
the Death
need.
Star.
Yeah, I think that's what people mean when they say he's not a hear me out. It's like you don't need to convince people.
Okay, okay. You know, in that case, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess you're gonna try and read this. I will read this out in English for anyone who doesn't like understand. Hello, I'm Legotica 12. Okay. Creator of official creator of Nina the Killer, and this image is to clarify, okay, sorry, my dumbass always forgets how to read, is to clarify the rights of Nina's copyright. Okay, so this is about copyright. You're probably gonna tear into her for this.
This might be like she's not an official character, she's just an OC or something
Yeah,
like that.
Nina the Killer is in creepy... I fucking said I'm gonna kill myself. Nina the Killer is a creepypasta. You can use her in any story, any genre, from horror to hentai.
Oh wait! Oh, that's what I got on her for. The fact that she told people that you can draw her in hentai. I think I remember that we get on her ass for that. That's what caused the shift.
Damn.
That's what caused.
If you're putting out an awareness thing and saying you're allowed to draw hentai, not NSFW, not R18, hentai, you might be too young to say that.
Yeah. I was about to say, oh, for the love of God, artists, don't do this, especially if you're young. Honestly, as an adult, you shouldn't tell people to do that because the internet is so terrible.
The only thing that isn't allowed with Nina is familial ties, creating and making her their father, sister, brother. Okay, so like making family members for her. Romantic ties, unless it's with an official creepypasta like Jeff, Jack, Ben, or others. Even if it's a little known OC, it's not allowed unless it goes through my supervision. The use of Nina, like the rest of the use of Nina is free.
Yeah, so like making a family member would completely like retcon her story, so no family stuff. You can ship her with canon characters, but wasn't comfortable with people shipping with fan characters without like full like consent or knowledge. But like fully like any other fan art would be fine.
Yeah.
She's not rude. She's not basically another clone of a Kydalia. I don't even think she was intending to be like that. She's actually pretty.
What the fuck? Everything leads back to a Kydalia.
Sweet. From what I've seen so far.
It does.
The
It's
thing
insane.
is,
It's like
she
a cult.
acts like this character is just so perfect, and that there are no flaws with it. And it's like her magnum opus. Like,
How did you get that from this? She's just talking about what she's comfortable with.
Hey, her story is that she killed her family, so maybe don't make family members because that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's like, if you want my answer, I probably had other evidence to like show that, or little to none, but I just was too lazy and I just kept that image up.
I think
is like a master.
I wouldn't be surprised if you scanned, but like you couldn't read the Spanish, but you scanned and went hentai. No,
I'm pretty sure I did. Cause like, it's like, cause like it was that was the whole thing. You can't draw porn of your OC, so I saw the word hentai and was like, no.
Fuck.
Fucking kill me, bro. Oh my god.
Masterpiece. And she legitimately said that you can draw her in any form. Like you could draw her in a horror-based drawing, or you can draw her in a hentai. Yes, literally, she said that it was okay with her to draw her character in a porn, like hentai. Seriously.
A porn.
In a porn like hentai.
Me when I'm in a porn.
hentai meaning porn.
It's like me saying, "Oh, you can draw. Oh, my character is so beautiful and amazing. Here, take draw your fan.
You pulled a chai tea.
What? Holy shit!
Oh my god, so much happens. Oh my god, my brain.
So
much is happening.
It's like me saying what?
No, listen to this.
Oh, you can draw. Oh, my character is so beautiful and amazing. Here, take draw your fan. Or draw her being raped by Deadpool. Or draw her.
What?
Can I just jump off the cliff right now?
No!
I'll go.
No.
You're allowed to draw my OC eating her favorite snack.
Oh, so you're consenting to your character being force-fed!
Oh my god. Kylie, don't.
That was definitely because of Sonic 93. That was the Sonic 93.
Oh, Kylie,
effect.
don't hate yourself.
Yeah,
you were 16, dude. You were 16.
Yeah, no.
The way my heart drops, like, oh, girl.
You were 16.
honestly, the fact that you can look at this and be like, ooh, that was cringe, like shows personal growth. So I wouldn't feel bad about it, cause like it's so clearly not views that you still agree with.
Like, yeah, if anyone's mad about this fucking take you had on July 5th, posted this the day after 4th of July. In 2014, bro. This video predates FNAF.
You were watching the fireworks for the 4th of July. You're watching all the colors. You're watching all the colors in the sky, and in your head you were just like, fuck, I hate Nina the Killer.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Dude, this video is so old, it predates FNAF by a month.
Oh, yeah, that's right, it does. Oh,
fuck, dude.
Oh my god, sorry.
I had just graduated from the 5th grade. I was waiting to go.
The day after 4th of July.
Wait, what was? I might have been not in school around that time. That's probably why.
you were on summer vacation.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I was on summer.
You're
vacation.
about to go into like sophomore or junior year, and I was about to enter like Actually, no, I think you would have been entering, like, yeah, sophomore year, and I was entering the 6th grade.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it was sophomore year because that's when FNAF came out, and that was like at the peak of my one friend group that I had. That's funny as fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I don't care. She's just the best. This is the character I could have ever created. You can do anything you want to her, and if you can even draw your character fucking her, I don't care.
Peak.
That doesn't make her a slut at all, I assure you.
Doesn't make her a slut at all?
That doesn't make her a slut at all!
Yeah, so you can't tell. You can't tell where I got that from.
Your character fucking her, I don't care. That doesn't make her a slut at all, I assure you. You see?
You see?
You
see?
You see? This caused... There was... Oh, we're gonna have to tread into enemy territory. There's a Ponder Sprocket video.
Oh, God.
Oh. I think it's in part 2. Okay. We have to, like... I'm gonna try and find it, because I remember this exact point was made by someone else talking about Nina the Killer.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me about this.
I got so whiplashed, you trying to look for a link to this, like, OC commentary thing, and there's like a tag or like something for Ted Bundy. What?
Oh, that's Ponder Sprocket for you. It's like, we're talking about serial killers, we have to reference Ted Bundy.
Oh, wait, here it is.
That you could draw Nina any way you want. You could draw her in a hentai and she won't care. Which, kind of, mind my language, seems kind of slutty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My impact.
Your impact, CC, you spawned all these little glub shittos.
That's literally how it went with me. Like, I was literally repeating the same shit like Sonic 93 and Amy Chan were saying, and now people were repeating what I was saying about Nina.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, that's how children...
Yeah.
Or like tell your fans that you can like draw their character in something that's pornographic or just pornographic like that. That is not right.
I mean, I was half right.
No, I mean, she shouldn't have been doing that for her age, especially in the fact that like the character was like a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
But like you were
this close.
you were drawing so much porn of yourself, and like the guys that you were into.
I was like this close to getting the point, but then I was on fucking Jupiter.
It's like, why are you basically just giving the right to do whatever you want to them? You're basically giving yourself a bad name, and you're basically turning your character into a skank. And also,
and then there's just this wholesome image of her being gentle with a child.
Sally, that's Sally.
Characters, Jiminy Criminus.
And then it's followed by this really wholesome image.
Oh my god, you guys, remember when I said that the old DeviantArt Ranting community was like really sex negative?
This is it.
If you want to them, you're basically giving yourself a bad name, and you're basically turning your character into a skank. And also, funny fact about Nina,
how do they even know
in
that
her
word,
relationship
bro?
status with the Pasa family, she is very overprotective of Sally, and she's in a relationship with Eyeless Jack. And did you know that they also have a daughter? A daughter that pretty much looks like Sally, just with darker skin and Eyeless Jack's mask. Ay, ay, ay. If you seriously...
It's called genetics!
It's genetics,
The kid is going to look like their parents!
So, like, obsessed with one single character that you make your fan child look exactly like them?
Their child looks a lot like their mom. What a ripoff!
I'm gonna call myself a ripoff of my mom now.
I need my child to have all the opposite looks of me.
My mom looking at me and going, design theft. What?
If I ever had a kid, I would unironically do that. That would be so funny.
The funniest thing is, like, that's how my mom felt, because, like, I look so much like my mom, dude.
I look so much like my mom too. Everybody and my mom looked so young that people thought we were sisters. So now,
oh
now
my
I just
god!
And it doesn't help. It doesn't help that we're like polar opposite aesthetic wise. Like she's blonde, she's blonde, and I have black hair. So it's just
oh my god, you're like Blackiana and she's Glindiana.
Literally, no, that's
Wait, hold on. Let me pull
Pull up
up.
the picture. Pull up the picture. No, it's a... Oh, literally. Also, Scorpio, what the fuck?
Not Capricorn rising and Scorpio.
Not Scorpio fucking... That's not Midhaven. I don't even know what that means.
What the fuck? MC?
But this is like, this is Kylie's mom and this is Kylie.
For real.
Like, Thank You Next versus Eternal Sunshine.
Galinda.
Yeah.
Galinda. Look, it's Galinda!
You can you can only be an original child if you're adopted, apparently.
Then
It's like, wait, I gotta write this down.
you seriously need to get your head checked, because that is not how it works around your sister, let me guarantee that.
That is not how it works.
That's not how it works.
You don't
not how
look
it works,
anything
girl.
like your parents.
Another thing that really confuses me is, why is the fact that this character gets a myriad of fan art, and people just love her and think that she's part of the Creepypasta family, even though I'm pretty sure it would only be official if Mr. Creepypasta actually read it, or if it was actually...
It's only official if Mr. Creepypasta reads it.
That was the mentality back then. It was weird. Like, because Creepypasta was basically like public domain horror, the only time your character would be considered canon if like the popular like narrators would narrate it. It made no sense in retrospect, and it's weird.
Yeah.
Also,
Why is she getting fan art? She's not even canon, guys.
even though like there literally was no canon because it was literally public domain
It's
horror.
all it's all public domain shit.
Meanwhile, literally the image earlier with her drawing herself with like a description of copyright stuff. She says, "Oh, she's a fan. She's a fan character. She's not part of the. She's not part of the
Ridiculous,
canon lore."
dude. I
So
love this
stupid.
shit so
Also,
much.
you want to know the funny thing is like Nina kind of has had like a
John
resurgence on like
Creepypasta.
Nina's kind of had like a bit of a resurgence in the Instagram and like TikTok community and like with creepypasta because people have like cosplayed her and people have drawn like recent fan art of her where they make like her a scene kid with the slit mouth. It is unironically
Honestly,
honestly like, this shit's good.
A lot of like old fan art culture is coming back out, even outside of creepypasta. I remember just like, what was it, like 1-2 years ago? There was like one particular fan artist that just reignited the ship that was like Max and Bradley Uppercrust the Third. Like the most obscure like thing, but like fandom is just back. Fan culture is just back.
Thank God, dude.
Honestly, we need that back because social media is so like useless at this point. Like nobody's on it anymore. Like the engagement is literally just rage bait or nothing. So like the fact that we're kind of bringing back like this era in full force is making me really happy.
Yeah,
because it's earnest. You know, it just feels like the before times before corporations and pedophile billionaires like took over everything.
I want to look it up, like Nina the Killer on Instagram.
There's like one video that I reposted on my Instagram that you need to play. I am begging you need to play this.
You reposted it on your Instagram? Which one?
It's on my art account, I believe. This is my Clown Teeth account.
Okay.
It should be. It might be a little ways down. I would have to find it again.
Oh, I can't find your reposts. God damn it.
I know mobile is dumb like that. Here, keep going. I'll try to find the video.
Just link it to me. The Gacha Life.
I found it.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh. Oh, I found it. Here, I got it.
Link.
Yes. Okay, I sent it in the group chat.
What is this?
It's so good.
Oh, that's loud.
Because she's probably sucking dick.
Keep going. Keep going.
Your goddamn phone, you're gonna make me sick.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Right?
That's beautiful.
I need more Jeff and Nina interacting because this is literally their dynamic to me now. Like,
shoot, that was so good. I'm gonna get copyright struck for that, but that was so good.
I love the idea of a character like
idolizing another character, like, and kind of like embodying that character, and then actually meeting the character, and then only to find out that their idol. Not only do they become homies, but also the idolized character turns out to be just a complete doofus.
Yeah.
like
they just become psycho homies, and it's just like, yeah.
This is the creator, Ferris or something.
Because I just love her being like, "Hey, bitch, where are you at?" And he's just looking around, like not even looking up, like, where is she?
I don't know
exactly.
where the fuck
where?
Jeff, or something like that. I don't know.
What?
I was gonna say I'm gonna make my own versions of the creepypasta characters some point later in the year, but yeah, no, definitely like Nina and Jeff having just the dynamic of just annoying friends would just be so good to me.
Yeah.
Kylie.
Huh?
Do you remember the Do you remember? I don't remember what we called it, but do you remember Killer High?
Also, there was a donation.
Yeah, where we made like a slasher you. And, like...
So Chili probably won't know. There was one time where we assigned, like, it was like a group server. We assigned different people different killers, like different like horror movie killers, creepypasta stuff, and we kind of like made AUs of them where they all went to high school.
Oh my god, that's so like, fucking cute.
And all had like different relationships with each other and had different like cliques and stuff.
I just remember like you made like Samara from The Ring, and you made her like super cute, and then we like shipped her with Jason Voorhees.
Oh
yes!
my god.
Yes!
Oh girl, we gotta dig that back up. Oh my god,
so good. Also, Peverall 4246, thank you for the $10. Y'all remember that recent era of Solar Sands fans being like, "Oh, he's not a bad guy anymore. He's changed," and then he defended some white girl's racist BS by saying it was criticism. What the fuck?
Oh god, of course he didn't leave unscathed.
I am unaware of this.
I'm unaware of everything. All I know is that he just like acted like he was never in the community and went on to be like an art YouTuber. And it's just always funny to me because it's like I know where you are, man. I know where you started. It's just like, you just like walk by somebody who's like super successful and you just give them that look and you're just like, I know what you are.
Whenever I see Alex Roshan, I will not out where the fuck Alex Roshan, the voice of Kane from Digital Circus, started.
All right, we're almost done.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, we're almost done, fellers.
There's so much fan art for this character, and even people have what? People have.
Oh my god, cute cosplay.
Oh yeah, I lose my shit at the cosplay for some reason. I don't know why.
I just no.
The dramatics, girl. Oh my god. No.
Really?
The peak.
Not the high school theater kid acting. No.
I read this is like peak theater kid peak.
Technical difficulties.
Please hold.
Peak humor, everybody. Peak humor. Congratulations to me. Bro, dude, this is loser behavior, bro. Can someone just say that?
You were 16. It's okay.
I was a loser though. Like, are you kidding me?
You're okay.
What makes a ripoff?
You know how many people are losers when they're 16?
I was one of the biggest ones, no, maybe.
No,
bro,
you definitely weren't.
Worthy to be cosplayed as, or even have fan art to be made of them. Please answer me that. What makes this character so amazing that she deserves to be cosplayed as and deserves so much fan art made of?
People just like the design.
I don't know what else to say about this girl.
Pretty
also
woman.
like the design, girl.
If you want my final thoughts, can I just say to the creator, if you want to hear something actually positive about your quote-unquote amazing character, I gotta say, her design is actually pretty nice, although it seems a bit too colorful for a killer, but I don't know, that's just me.
Lol.
Her design is
You don't even have a problem with her design, and like people cosplaying her design, but like you hate that people cosplay her design.
I don't make any goddamn sense, brother. I don't know what to say. Bro, shove me in a locker at this point.
No.
Make it better. Change her backstory, and for God's sakes, change her fucking catchphrase. Seriously, go to sleep, my prince. Could you be more unoriginal? And people,
that's the whole point.
Try to actually notice red flags about a character before you decide to draw it for somebody or even cosplay as it.
Wow, you were mad, bro.
I was mad.
This kind of sounds like jealousy. To be honest,
it might have. Honestly,
like I said, closeted self-insert fan.
Yeah, no, absolutely it was. And also I was also gonna say, man, remember the days when you were just a kid and you can get mad at literally things that were so unimportant and you didn't have to grow up to be an adult in a literal, like, Nazi America right now?
Oh,
damn,
yeah.
I wish.
America.
I wish.
Let's face it, this video, like, looking back at it, sounds really unserious because the beliefs were really unserious, because this was at a time where, like, having any sort of self-insert wasn't just seen as cringe, it was seen as bad or, like, unoriginal, which, like, doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, when you are personally a fan of that stuff and the whole popular belief is self-insert bad, you don't want to openly be like, oh, I like self-inserts, because then you're going to be one of the people who's, like, quote-unquote a bad artist or, like, an unoriginal person. So, like, this was clearly a video of someone forcing themselves to dislike a character they originally liked so that people wouldn't shit on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
also,
it was literally, like, bullying mentality.
Peveril added on, they said, basically, there was this artist who said someone else's art depicting African people looked gorilla adjacent. I remember that Coolene.
Coolene. I remember
when
that
she called, like, she was talking about black people being drawn and said they were gorilla looking motherfuckers.
Actual.
Yeah, if what's his name? If Solar Sands was defending that, then he needs to shut his white ass up.
Oh my god, yeah, no, he needs to fucking leave at that point. Like, in what world do you hear that and think, oh, that's just criticism? Like, bro has never picked up a pen in his entire life. That's what that says to me. Bro just, like, read a few art history books and thought that, hey, I can't be an art teacher, so let me just be a fucking YouTuber.
Because I've seen people actually admit that they like this character and they say their catchphrase. Shouldn't that be a red flag if you say "Go to sleep, my prince," and for once you don't see that it's a complete knockoff of Jeff the...
Who cares?
Like, no one cares, girl. Like, no one cares, girl. Go back to school. You have homework.
Killer?
Yeah.
Just Nina the Killer, one of the most unoriginal creepypastas ever, and sadly, one of the most popular females. And
it was the misogyny.
Female. What am I, Shockwave?
I think she's more popular than Jane, which is kind of sad. Well,
more popular than Jane? That's just an over-exaggeration.
Oh yeah, no, that was how we did it back then, baby.
Oh god.
And I think she's more popular than Jane, which is kind of sad. Well, that's all I have to say about this. Hope you guys enjoyed that. This is Icy Hazard here, and I will see you guys laters.
Thank you, Icy
Hazard. My old catchphrase.
That's so cute. Thank you, Icy Hazard.
Thank you, Icy Hazard. Now go
for your 2014 contributions.
And I will see you guys laters.
Yeah, I thought I was so cool, bro. I still can't believe how many views this video got. And the likes to dislike ratio, like, look at
10 dislikes, 2.2 thousand likes.
That's insane numbers for, like, someone as small as me.
So this was the creepypasta era that had, like, obviously was Mickey was in here too.
Mm-hmm.
It was you. There was it Remy?
Remy?
The reason why I'm gonna say this is because she says the N-word in the Sally video.
Veggie's black, she could say it.
Yeah, and, like, that was a whole thing where people were like, why didn't you call out that person for saying the N-word? And it's like, because she's black.
Because she's black? You idiots! I literally drew her soda and her skin was brown! Like, bro, people would try to just cancel anyone for anything these days.
Yes, Veggie. Yeah. Oh my god,
so it was Mickey. Yeah, it was Mickey, Veggie, the dork from this obscure, like, OC, like, rant review channel that I was friends with at the time. Who else? Shiva came later. It's hard because a lot of us were not, like, a lot of the friends in, like, our circle were not ranters, or they made, like, one rant video but then just, like, stayed away from the community.
Yeah, Veggie. Where is Veggie? Is she doing okay? OMG, Veggie.
I think
people in the chat remember Veggie.
Oh my god.
Thinking back to the old like community that we used to socialize with ourselves with, definitely is kind of like a hear me now at the end of like an old movie of like the quiet captions of like them years later, what happened to them.
Yeah,
I know. It's like, where are they now? It's like a where are they now segment. Veggie, I've talked to the dork a few. They don't go by that now, but I'm just calling it just so they can stay anonymous. They like we've talked to each other and like reminisced like recently, and they're very sweet. I think they still talk to Veggie. I don't know. The timeline's a little jumbled because a lot of these people either like left or they stopped being ranters, and I don't want to out them because I don't want them to feel like they were part of this nonsense when they weren't.
You have to out them to me later in private.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, no, I'll give you the. I'll give you the list.
Hell yeah!
So I was like, I'll give you the fucking files.
Roly Poly Pie, thank you for the $4.99. Teen Clown was drawing close on the line of saying Foid LMAO.
Boy, yeah, bro, I did not. I did not script, so like the way it's like, so I stuttered a lot. Foid.
Not many people scripted back in the day.
Oh, absolutely.
Really,
Malta Chevron, thank you for the 10 pounds. Had a little something left over from payday. Thank you. It was very sweet of you. Ed's World. Oh my god, Ed's World was so huge in the animation meme community.
Oh yeah, I just remember it's like that was one of the fandoms I didn't like have any interest in, but I just knew everybody was talking about it. I was definitely around the Undertale stuff. Though.
Put a 1 in chat if you want me to do a stream where we reminisce about the animation meme community.
Do it.
Because I remember like it was fucking yesterday, Yumai's drama that she got into with Zotiel, where she made the fucking Rage Me YouTube channel of like the old guy and like was shitting on Zotiel and forgot to log out of her fucking DeviantArt on one of the clips so that people knew it was her.
This is all Martian speak to me. I only know like maybe like a handful of animation memers.
I was in the animation meme community and I don't know what's going on.
I was so in the thick of it, dude.
I tried, so I say I was in the animation meme community. To be honest, I only did a few because I didn't know how to use certain like animation programs. So like I was drawing frame by frame on Microsoft, like what was it? Movie Maker.
Oh,
I was using Windows Movie Maker, and I was drawing like frame by frame, so I physically couldn't keep up, and so then I couldn't keep up, and I couldn't do the fancy kind of like animation, like sliding stuff that people were doing, the tweening. I couldn't do that. Eventually, I burnt out because I was in college and I stopped, only to find out years later one of the memes that I had made and then kind of like either unlisted or deleted because it had been so long had actually like back in the day gone like a little viral, like it got trendy. So a handful of people did it, but people just knew it was trendy, but I had deleted it, so they didn't know. So they didn't know what the actual meme looked like, so people just made their own versions with the song.
You have to link
Didn't
me
like
that
Markiplier
shit,
react to one of your memes? Wait.
Huh?
What?
Didn't like Markiplier like react to one of your memes at one point?
Yeah.
You sound so defeated.
It wasn't an animation meme. It was kind of more of a drawn shitpost.
Yeah.
So it was the audio of I wake up and I tell myself everything's going to be fine, but I'm lying. And like it was that fucking audio. So and I just drew like kind of like little slideshow style, like little frame by frame animatic.
Almost.
Yeah, like a little animatic. I was like, oh, it's so reliable. It's so me. It's so relatable. So I titled it Big Mood.
Oh, and Mark made his video called Big Mood,
Mark
and he found
made a video trying to figure out what Big Mood meant. So he just searched up Big Mood, and my video was the first thing to come up. So you just see him watch this shitpost where I'm like self-deprecating, and he looks so disturbed, so confused, has no idea what's going on. So, and then scrolls down, sees my name, and laughs at
forget my username.
The way my jaw dropped when you
I remember I was in college and people were like, "Oh my god, you were in a Markiplier video." And I was like, "No fucking way." I remember at the time I was like crying in a cafeteria or something because I was like, "Oh my god, Markiplier noticed me." Years later, I'm mortified because I'm like, I disturbed Markiplier. I got noticed by Markiplier. I got noticed by Markiplier, and I just disturbed him. I made him so uncomfortable.
This video has 900,000 views. Wait, I need to see this.
No!
I need to see this. Oh my god.
No!
There's something very wrong with that. I don't think that's anybody's big mood. But
I have
big
to walk away.
He's big mood.
Oh, she left.
What is this?
You stay positive. You always believe that everything is going to work out. How do you do it?
Well, I'll tell you my secret, sir.
I lie to myself. I say everything. It's gonna be okay, but I'm lying. And I don't know how much longer I can do it.
Oh my
Big
god.
mood. All right then. Thank you, Skittles Juice.
He was so scared.
Oh my god.
Skittles Juice for that one, but not what I'm looking for. Big mood. Urban Dictionary.
Okay, we're done. We're done.
He's so.
That was beautiful.
So confused.
Oh.
He was so scared.
He was so confused.
He was so disturbed. At the time, I was like, "Oh my god, Markiplier noticed me," and now I wish I could turn back and be like, "Don't post this. don't post
grabs
this."
his shoulder like
Change
the
title, Diva. Change the title. Change the title.
Oh,
Do not call
no.
it Big Mood. Do not do this.
Oh
Do
my
not.
god.
Run far away.
Don't do it.
Get away. Oh my god. Oh, you're right. Your feed is evil.
It is evil. There's evil shit on here, dude.
And I thought what I did to Skittles was bad. God damn it, James.
What the fuck did James do to you?
So, I'm gonna bring up a name that you're gonna physically recoil at, but I have to
Me?
for the sake of lore. Yes.
Okay.
James used to be a mod for Dr. Crafty. Yeah, and I used to be friends with him for like a few years. I drew his VTuber model.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So like sometimes I would join in on stream to either game or kind of like discuss stuff. James was like, "Oh shit, Skitty's here. I should link her social so that people can go check out her awesome art." He was on the wrong account. He was looking at the wrong account at the time. He just spammed my NSFW account. Which is where the like infamous audio of James comes from.
Oh my god!
No! Because you hear Scarlet Otaku go, "James, that's the wrong channel," and I go,
god.
"No!"
Scarlet fucking Otaku, bro.
Not Scarlet Otaku. Oh my god. These are all curse names.
Oh.
And years later, James is like, "I'm so sorry for what I did. I'm so sorry."
Evil
Whose
fucking
fault?
people.
Evil.
Not James.
Not James.
You were
James,
only
you're chill.
following the NSFW at the time.
Why would you? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna.
Nice one. Nice one, James. Okay.
Nice.
I wasn't actually offended at all. It was so funny. He came to my DMs apologizing profusely, and I was just cackling.
So fucking
It is
funny.
time.
It wasn't my Twitch. It wasn't
true.
my
It wasn't
Twitch
my
channel.
You know, fair enough.
It is time to talk about the Critical 3 era, which is when I first saw things.
Oh my god.
And that was like the era where everything really blew up. That was the era of, you know, the Critical 3 was Jackoon, now known as Jack Stoney, Solar Sands, and the Fandom Menace. Those were the critical
Solar
three.
Sands, the fandom madness.
And from
These are all
there,
cursed names.
the DeviantArt ranting community kind of exploded in popularity. And then came the creators like The Name's Junkie, Spockter. Icy had been a lifer, but she really leaned into like this corner of like friends and stuff. The Raging Redheads was around. Who the fuck else was there? Pentagrin!
Pentagrin. I was about to say Pentagrin.
There was also God, I can't remember the username at the time. I just know they went by Lou.
Oh yeah, Lulubell.
Lulubell.
That was a curse.
Savdraws.
Oh, Savdraws.
Savdraws, he's fine now.
Yeah.
He's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the video I made about you, Savdraws. I hope you're doing okay.
It's okay. Never should have made that Critical 3 comic, damn it. You're the reason that the Critical 3 name exists?
Oh.
Do you still have that comic? You have to fucking show me that comic. You have to send that to me. I will pull it up on Steam right now.
This feels like people coming out of the woodworks to be like, I was part of this lore. I was part of this lore. This feels like a reunion.
It literally is a reunion because you guys were like...
This feels like the reunion tour.
You guys were like in this shit.
I was neck deep into this.
That was one of my favorite things. Jack, do you wanna come on right now?
Yeah.
I fear it's gone. It's for the best, honestly.
No! DeviantArt, Ranters, Critical 3. I will find this. What the fuck? Why is Tamatoa here? From Moana.
What the fuck is that?
And then just smile, dog.
The best of Critical 3.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The DeviantArt stamp. Holy shit.
Oh, come on. In like 15 minutes if that's okay. Holy shit. Look at all this Critical 3 art.
Oh my god.
You guys, this is like a fucking lost like to time thing.
The Critical 3 stamp.
This is the DeviantArt.
They had a DeviantArt stamp.
Did any of you guys comment on this? I'm curious.
The DeviantArt stamp is taking
Jack's
out,
probably
brother.
my fave. Help. It's okay.
No, that's
They're all
real.
my fave, to be honest.
To be fair,
You're
as,
blessed
like,
by memes.
how the
Dabs.
fuck old was I? I was like 14, I think. To be fair, when I was 14, Jack was also my favorite. These are so
goodness.
funny. Best
Menace
anime
on
10 out of 10.
Ice?
Best
Oh, because this was around the time that Yuri on Ice was around.
Oh my god,
Like,
Menace
Yuri
on
Good
Ice.
Boys.
Oh
Menace
my
on
god.
Ice.
My brain is melting.
Daddies!
Daddies.
That's not appropriate.
That is. Please tell me that was a child because
Daddies.
It probably was a child. Your content
I
is
pray to God it
basically...
was
Is
child.
basically shit.
Oh my god.
The fact that Solar Sands is holding that is insane to me.
Oh my god, Jack still has a
Wait, does
DeviantArt.
Solar Sands still have a DeviantArt?
Is this? Am I allowed to look at this, Jack? Or are you gonna be mad at me if I look at this?
I hope they loved this masterpiece I drew. Among the 3 YouTubers, Solar Sands was my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna roast you until you become barbecued chicken or human?
Or human.
They are not cannibals. Don't call the police
Call the
department.
police department, please.
I should stop being super edgy.
So
I should stop being super edgy.
I'm Critical 3 trash.
so
How does
peak.
it feel, Rez, to know that you caused this?
A Jackoon though.
Oh my god.
And then just oh my god, I remember the era of DeviantArt where like you would have a comment chain with someone and neither of you knew when to stop the chain, so you just kept making emoticons at each other.
Yes! Oh my god!
Look at it go!
Rez, do you want me to bring you on this call right now? I will bring you on this fucking call, Rez. Oh my god, this is so cute.
Aw.
Wait, these are cute.
Aw.
When was this made? 2020. This was this. No, wait, no. This was
How is he
2022.
breathing? How
yeah.
is he sitting with no gravity? Who knows?
This is
It's
cute.
a mood.
Oh,
Mood is
actually,
cool.
I really like this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
The art style is sick. I love it.
I like these. This is cute. Oh my god, solar sounds. What the fuck? Jesus.
Jesus!
Jesus Christ.
It's Jesus! Say hello, Jesus!
Check my DMs. Okay.
What?
We found it! We found the
The hidden archives.
The archive.
Lost media.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Rez, are you sure you don't— what the fuck is this? Head fetish? Assisted suicide.
Chat, lost
okay.
lost media has been dug up.
Lost media,
Lost
has,
media
been
has
dug
been
up.
Oh!
Do
I think I remember this.
It's being sent to the museum as we speak.
Oh my god, I forgot how, like, once-ler core people drew solar sands.
Also, I remember this was a meme. This was like a draw your characters in this
Yeah, this
pose
was-
meme because that was so trendy back then.
Yes, this was back when like bases and like your character here's were super popular, so
Yeah.
people would make
I drew
specific like
this.
blank
Critical
poses for people to
3.
draw them.
Oh yeah, it's this page again. The
I know
fucking
I'm trying to
stamp,
stop drawing
dude.
fan art, but I couldn't help myself. Like it's an addiction.
There you go. It's like, remember when we had more free time to do that shit?
Oh my god, the stamp.
This DeviantArt stamp. Oh my god.
Do you,
the peak.
Rez, do you want in this call? I will friend you on my public account and I will add you to this fucking VC. Cause this is beautiful. The fan— wait, who is that? Duck? Who the fuck is Duck?
Duck.
Count Duckula?
No, you thinking of Count Dankula?
Rubber
Oh,
Duckula.
Rubber Duckula. Okay, because people were saying like Count Duckula in the chat earlier, and I was like, is that who that is?
Rubber Duckula? You're doing your hair? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Internally screaming. Who the fuck? Oh.
This isn't.
Never mind. I guess Rubber Duckula doesn't exist anymore. Does the channel exist though?
There's a wiki.
No, it does not exist. There's a wiki?
Inactive, status inactive, deleted, and quit.
It's good on him. Save
Rubber
yourself.
Duckula. Why am I so zoomed in? Not Goat Kato. I'm gonna kill myself.
Rubber Duckula was a YouTube animator and cringe compilation creator.
Oh, she was a cringe comp maker. Fuck her.
She had several OCs, her main OCs being Snap, a vampire, and Scoopy, a demon.
What
Scoopy.
names?
Without notice, her channel was deleted and her DeviantArt account was deactivated. The reason was because by the time of the deletion, she got into a drama with a friend group. Her ex-boyfriend was also involved in a drama situation who got fed up about how attached she had grown to him.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Oh, they sound like terrible people, actually. Not Duckula, the people that the people involved in that situation.
Oh yeah, years active, 2016, 2017.
Joe Mama balls both a sus. Thank you.
Peak.
Oh my god, this is so funny, dude. I love this. Are you guys ready to see?
Peak.
Oh my god, Team Moss Boss.
Team Moss Boss!
Rubber Duckula about to be my alter ego. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Look! Look! Rez drew this shit. Dude, this is shit that Rez drew.
Oh my god.
Deserves
Closet
more subs.
furry. Dad, #1 dad. Some edgelord with a tablet. Dab god.
Who is this? Who is this? Who is Dab God? I don't know these people. I will have to look in the description. Deserves more subs. Yeah. #1 dad for Menace is crazy. I remember looking at these back then. Who is this person? Magical fish cats.
I don't recognize that name. Damn. This is the crazy thing about the ranting community was that it was never like a set community. It was literally just like a bunch of friend groups.
This is you, Rez?
Oh.
Oh my god, hi V!
V! Hi! Hi, bestie.
I'm sorry that I had to leave the call where in Kylie's server recently. Like, I got caught up in some shit I needed to take care of with some friends. I don't know who the fuck... I'm assuming that this is the little purple cat. Magical fish cats. Fish cats was a friend of mine. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I like the fins instead of the whiskers.
That's cute. Fish cat. Catfish. Fish cat.
It's hip to
It's
screw
hip to screw hourglasses.
Fight me.
Yeah, I'm the leader.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the
pro.
leader. I'm kind of the
This is
leader.
so funny, dude. Rez was 16.
I'm basically the alpha.
Rez was 16 during this time, apparently.
Interesting.
Oh my god, the comic.
Happy birthday, furry. Yif. That concludes our podcast.
Zooming on that
Yif. And that
Yif.
concludes our broadcast. Happy
Okay, that's
birthday, cock gobbler.
Oh my god, what?
Stanley Stallion, I thought you were in the circle to hell. I escaped for your birthday, and I bring gifts. Please leave. Gifts
Please.
only... something. Gifts only the greatest of the great receive. I don't want your circle tool I don't want your circle tool aids. I'm trying to be sentimental, whore. Damn it. Happy birthday. I'm not saying that.
I'll say it. Happy birthday, fur fag.
Oh my Jesus.
I forgot about Stanley Stallion. How did I fucking forget? I rebuke.
I rebuke.
Holy shit, my crew is here. Friendship party. And me too. DA Ranter Copycat.
Hey, yo.
Kicked out. And then they all
Yay.
they throw him
And
in
they
the
kick him out and then they party. Wow.
Fuck.
This is so fucking good.
I love Yif. And that concludes our broadcast.
honestly, same, brother.
This is so fucking funny.
Why do furries have their own slurs?
Oh my
Calvary
god.
asks in the chat. Oh my god.
Dude,
I'm
your
gonna
art
be
style
for
was
a
always
second.
so good. It's been a while since I've drawn them. This was
Oh
my
yeah,
god, October 2016. This is like slightly after I discovered all these people.
This art piece is about to be a decade old.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That hurts.
Oh.
Solar Moon.
Jakun, Solar, no, Menace,
Nice
dude.
legs, dude.
Vi?
Hot.
Who the fuck was Vi? Hidden Hope, thank you for the $9.99. Fair, but behind, but need to say, as someone who used to lurk in these spaces out of fear as a kid, there was some stuff I was normalized to that I'm still recovering from as an adult. I hope you're all better now. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
These
I'm so
people,
sorry.
Like, listen. I love Jack with all my heart. The Critical 3 did irreparable damage to, like, kids. Like, kid artists.
I
feel like I did too, honestly.
The thing was, I think, like, at the youngest, I was, like, 16, 17. Regardless, I was around the age where I was old enough to, like, not get myself too invested in a lot of this shit, but not old enough to realize that I probably need to distance from these people.
Yeah, and also, like Sav Draws. Do you guys remember when Sav Draws would be on with his friend Pascal? Or Pascal?
I personally don't, because again, I was kind of just I had some friends in the community and that's what I knew about stuff, so most of what I knew was like when people linked me videos or like discussing
I need to
stuff
see
in
if I can
servers I was
find
in.
that real quick. I will say also that Jackoon also made fun of his old stuff too. So like,
Jack
honestly,
Pastel was annoying.
Yeah, Pastel was fucking annoying. They would like freak out over fucking everything. I remember even like when like people were like kind of like uncritical about the Critical 3 and whoever else. I remember there was a video by Sav Draws with Pastel, and it was about an art thief, and they started screaming, and they were like, you know, you stealing this art could land this person in the fucking hospital, because what if they see that you've stolen their art, and they have a panic attack, and they want to kill themselves? I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Chill the fuck out, bro. Damn. I think I remember you telling me that story. That's crazy.
Oh my god, I know where to find the slightest remnant of Pastel. It was on the fucking YouTube dude video. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so loud.
Oh, this ugh, disgusting.
Doctor, what's wrong with him? Nurse, someone stole his art and he fell into a coma.
Me for real. It's like, help. It's like, help, doctor, what's wrong? They drew without YouTube.
Dude, I'm fucking remembering this Sav Draws video, like the video that, you know, Ponder Sprocket and YouTube Dude are going over. The Sav Draws video was edited by Faghost.
Yeah, Faghost was friends.
That's the name I forgot to say when I was listing out the people in the Critical 3 era. Faghost!
Oh, Faghost was in there too? I thought...
Faghost wasn't... No, he wasn't in the Critical 3, but, like, Faghost was around at that time of, like, during the explosion of, like, Spocter, Junkie, Faghost, Penegrin.
Oh, yeah.
He was the one, he was... I don't want to compare him to me, but I'm saying it's like the situation where wasn't necessarily a commentator, like occasionally made videos, so I did not, but was mostly kind of like lurking within the shadows, like one of the creatives that got adopted into this space and did stuff for like the commentators.
Yeah.
Like
Stop.
Their specialty was editing. Mine was like the art stuff, like thumbnails
drawing.
and whatnot.
Let me see.
Similar to
Let me see if this was like.
I remember Fagos.
Hello, everyone. My name is
at one point.
Jesus Christ. Sav Draws jump scare.
Sav Draws. Before we get started, this is the featured fan art for this video. If you like this video, poke that like button, subscribe for more content, and links in the description to everything that you see. And let's get started.
Jesus Christ. I forgot how painful
Yeah,
this
that's the
was.
Fagos style.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's Fagos' editing.
Yes, this is going to be an OC review. I actually found this OC about a month or two ago.
I forget. Like, I wish this person was okay.
And it was pointed out to me by Pastel. We were just
Pastel! There they are! This is the person. And I remember, like, when I was watching that video where Pastel was, like, freaking the fuck out, talking about how this person was gonna die because they had their art stolen on DeviantArt. Even the comments were like, can you get your friend to chill the fuck out?
It's like, bro, I have a weird thing that I remember regarding Sav Draws and Fagos.
Really? What was it?
I remember, like, Fagos said that, they were friends with, like, Sav, and they were, like, kind of close. And, like, I remember, like, when me and Fagos, like, started talking, like, during, like, my drama, or, like, during, like, the aftermath of it, like, Fagos, like, told me that, like, Sav was, like, happy that the heat was, like, off of them and going on to me.
What?
And I don't even know if it was true, but it left irreparable damage to my psyche.
Yeah, no, I think it would fuck anybody up to hear, like, oh yeah, someone's happy that you're getting dunked on instead of them.
I think at the time I just kind of felt, like, bad because I also made videos about Sav Draws when, like, people were, like, because people were, like, going hard onto Sav, like, during, like, this time, and I just made my video around that time, and it got, like, super popular for some reason, even though it was probably, like, one of the cringiest videos I made during that era. But yeah, I just remember like when my drama happened and I was already like mentally like out of it. I just remember like Fagos just bringing that up to me, being like, "Yeah, no, Sav and I talked, and Sav like mentioned that they were like happy that the heat was off them and going towards you, or like something to that extent." And I was just like, "Ah, okay."
Oh Jesus! What
It
is
was just
his
a weird thing I remember, and considering like we know now that Fagos is a massive fucking liar, it makes you wonder.
These are all comics. Oh,
The
Rez,
shocking conclusion.
Rez, you had too much time on your hands.
I missed that time.
Rotten River, thank you for becoming a Zinnia.
It's okay, V. It's just I didn't mean to sound sad. I'm kind of getting a headache right now, so I think my so I sound more monotone than I should.
I was 16 and very autistic, weren't we all?
Weren't we all?
Alright, who wants to do another comic reading?
Alright.
Yes, Leafy!
I gotta
Not
wait.
Leafy! Not
I can try
Leafy!
to do. Let me try to do the Leafy voice. It's like I can't do this anymore.
Can't do what? Are you okay?
Don't touch me.
You fucking gnome!
You fucking gnome.
What?
I'm going to finally finish you.
Leafy, no!
For your sea, Shady Sands.
Excuse me?
I have a cyberbully fetish. I'm out.
This one panel needs to get isolated.
I'm screenshotting it right now. I'm gonna screenshot it right the fuck
That's an
now.
emo for the Patreon server.
This panel is some shit that I would see Julie posting on Twitter. Like in response to someone.
I'm gonna go and post it right now. I'm gonna go and
I was about
post
to say,
it
that's
right
a newspaper
fucking
for the Patreon
now.
server.
That panel is exactly a Julie post.
I'm posting it right now, no caption.
It's like you have to make that an emote or like a sticker in your Patreon server now.
2026 was a joke. Honestly, I miss the days where you could just be shamelessly cringe, and it was just like it was. I miss when we were so full of. I miss when we were so full of whimsy and cringe, and we were free. We were free. We were cringe, and we were free.
Say we did it for the love of the game. We didn't have to worry about money or anything.
Oh my god.
We gotta bring it back, y'all.
Crash. Surprise, bitch! I'm here to roast your ass.
Pretty close to his voice, actually.
No! Don't say that! Don't say that to me! Don't say that to me!
Sorry.
This comic was called Please Someone Stop Me, and then this one is called The Thrilling Sequel.
The Thrilling
Well, look who showed up. The fandom.
Fuck off, you pine cone! I'm putting an end to your reign of shitty memes.
Oh, really? And who's gonna help you?
Sup, bitch!
Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, bro.
Jackoon is in the house!
Damn.
Where the hell are you all coming from?
Valid question.
All of this, just because someone asked a homie, "Are you doing okay?"
Leafy versus Critic. Did
Literally,
Leafy even have any?
This all happened because Solar Sans was like, "You good, Leafy?"
Leafy versus the critics.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ. I'm gonna throw up. This one is called The Shocking Conclusion Part 1. So that's how it's gonna be. Oh wait, no, that's you, Kylie.
That's Leafy.
So, that's how it's gonna be. 3 against 1. Seems fair to me.
That's a good shot. That's a good perspective.
Good perspective.
Yeah,
bro.
actually, that's like really well drawn.
Very well drawn. Very well drawn.
3 million subs!
I had to take my glasses off like, to see what I would see. Oh my god, brother.
Mustard, thank you for the $5. I have no idea what the hell is happening here, but I'm so here for it, I guess.
Not today, bitch! Solar Menace now!
Orange and green.
To be continued.
Continue!
The fucking JoJo.
Rip and piss Leafy.
Accurate, accurate.
Glad that's over.
Glad
Yay!
that's over.
I'll voice
gosh,
this
who's
one.
screaming? Do they yell again now that this face is on screen?
Wait, is that vegan gains?
No, that's Onision!
That's Onision! This is
Oh,
my
it was like,
vegetarian!
this is my vegetarian body!
Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Why did I get it mixed up with the other guy?
Oh, fuck. And then... Cuck. He's a cock!
Duck!
And now we duck.
You can't see, but there's like little stick figures, dude.
The cuck beam is...
Stick figures!
So as you can see, the cuck beam is green and ready for action.
Edgy fangirl shit!
Yo, don't! Oh, the disrespect! Oh, the disrespect.
His fangirls are blocking my roast!
We need something strong. We need some strong cringe to break it.
What cringe is strong enough to break that? The Ryan guy.
Who the fuck is the Ryan guy?
I don't know why he's got a boot in his
Kylie,
head.
you read him.
Alright, it's like, Solar, I have found quite a deadly weapon.
What great timing, brother. What did you find? Quickly show us.
It's a vor lover, sir.
You're invading my privacy.
What the fuck?
Give it here!
Okay.
Bellies.
Cringe dancing! Oh my god, is he okay?
I think he's having a seizure.
Accurate.
That allow me to put him out of his misery!
What the fuck?
Not the star nipples.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The fucking end.
The fucking end.
The fucking end.
The fucking end.
The
That was
fucking
the
end.
the fucking end of all time.
Oh, Rez,
Oh
thank
my
you.
God.
Thank you for showing me this, Rez. That was... I want to kill myself.
Absolute cinema.
Again, all because someone asked Leafy if he was okay.
You good, Leafy?
It's an absolute fucking cinema.
Oh my god.
W comic in the chat, everybody.
Honestly, this is better than the actual comic. Dude, honestly, you know, we've been talking...
Cyberbullying is my fetish.
We've been talking to Rez a lot in the comments. Or in the chat.
Robbie!
Oh, tell Robbie I say hi.
Robbie went to check on me, heard me say that, and went, well, that's certainly a sentence I walked into.
I tell Robbie I said hi.
Oh my god.
It's Kylie and Julie.
Aww.
He says hello.
Hello.
No, I don't need anything. I'm good.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Do I want the last strawberry shortcake ice cream bar?
Yes.
No, you can have it.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to eat it.
Okay.
For the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. You guys, we've been talking about Rez a lot in the chat, but like, Rez obviously is Yes Hi Hello, who is like very famous back in the day. And whenever I found out that Rez was subscribed to me, I was shooketh. I was floored, and before CineBear03, Rez was my biggest subscriber. But CineBear03 has been plaguing my subscribers for like ever now. CineBear is my largest subscriber, and I want to die.
Oh my god.
I don't know who my largest follower / subscriber is, but I certainly know some infamous ones.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Chris Chan might still be following me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
subbed you
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
this animation. This was like the really big one. Yeah, like 170 likes. 170,000 likes. 4 million views.
Oh my god.
I will simply have to gain more subs. Like, I would have to check it in like my YouTube studio. I will have to blur it so that people can't see my income. Because the last time I showed my income, people tried to report my GoFundMe. I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
Hate people, honestly.
Oh wait, here it is. No, wait. Leave me alone. Okay. Leave me alone!
My biggest follower used to be Coyote Lovely. I'm so sorry, Cavalry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who the fuck is this?
That
oh no,
looks...
a UTTP person.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that looks
Here,
why?
I'll bring it up. Like, I'll just cut that person out. And then how do I my screenshots? Look at this shit. Oh, fuck my life.
The cursed.
The curse. Fucking hell. CineBear subscribed to me after I released the fucking Faghost video. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no. This is terrible. This is terrible news, chat. Sorry. So this is like, again, this is like the era of like the DeviantArt ranters that I, you know, entered in on. Not as a creator. That took about a year, and I started out as like a fucking commentator, but like, fucking hell. Yeah, Spoctor, Junkie, Faghost, Penegrin. I have some fucking funny ass Penegrin clips. Oh my god, stories. Stories and Atari, dude.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I have some funny fucking, on Penegrin, dude. I need to see if I can find.
Penegrin was such a dick to me once upon a time.
She was an asshole.
I'll drop this here too, just because someone asked if it was the real one. Here's the confirmation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Here's the confirmation. Yeah. Yeah.
This is fucked.
I'm just like,
yeah.
I'm just frowning. I'm just like,
Do you know why they're following me?
You drew Sonichu, right? Like...
Well, I drew, it was back when, we were still in a group chat with, like, the Raging Redheads and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And we jokingly drew ourselves in, like, onesies or something of, like, the Sonichu OCs.
Yep.
Chris somehow found, like, some of our posts, I think. Followed me.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah,
it's been like that ever since.
I'd say I remember that, yeah, because we were like obsessively like drawing like Sonichu garbage, and that was one of them. Like we would make like Sonichu versions of ourselves for some reason. I'm pretty sure that was Mickey's idea because Mickey was just like stupidly obsessed with lolcows.
I think it's also I think it's because I'm also friends with Doopy, and I remember when Christian was obsessed with Doopy. I remember the obsession that Chris had with Doopy
Yeah, Doopy Do Over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How is she doing, by the way?
From what I see, she's doing good. I don't talk to her too much. But I know she's trying to get her stuff together and stuff like that. Like she's getting through it. We all are.
I was a huge fan of Doopy Do Over back in the day. Also, I found this. Oh no, it's gonna jump scare me. Where is it? Hello? Is it not loading? I'm scared. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Just open it! You fucker! Oh no. This was no one fucking remembers this like I do. Pentagrin did a live reaction to Savdraw's response to her. And she screams so loud in this video, I'm gonna have to turn it down.
Oh my god,
What do you think
I remember.
critique is meant to invoke? A critique's meant to invoke change. That's the purpose of a critique, you dumbass!
That's the purpose of a critique!
Dumbass! Like, bro.
Dumbass!
Like, bro, like, she's going super saiyan. I remember when you first, like, clipped that and showed me, like, years and years ago, and I was like, oh my god, like, what the fuck?
There's another fucking, like, clip that I have. I need to find it. Grouped by type. Okay, that should put the MP4s in a single thing.
She makes those metalheads look bad.
Pentagon really just disappeared from the collective consciousness, didn't she? Yeah, she kind of just...
I found it.
You
won't... Fled so fast and so intensely that people even kind of, like, forget until you're reminded.
Dude. Oh. She is so loud. Here, I need to warn everyone. She is so loud.
Want to help the creator. Really? Do you know?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you're not doing a very good job, are you, you dumb shit?
This
I can't even shit on this part because my audio bouncing on my streams is shit. Cause my microphone will barely pick me up at sometimes, and then I'll yell, and then everybody's like, my ears.
I do that.
Even with that.
I can't even roast this part.
Look, it's not even like the mic quality. It's the fact that she's just like going out of her way to be obnoxiously loud.
Yeah, no, she got her lips on the mic, yelling into the mic.
Fun fact: you want to know something weird thing that I just remembered?
Oh.
Do you guys remember the artist Bleed Man, the guy who made like the Powerpuff? Oh damn it, his DeviantArt's gone. Never mind. I swear to God, I have like this distinct memory when the Spoctor stuff happened in 2018, and when Pentagrin was being like, obviously Pentagrin and all that was being like chastised or whatever. That Bleed Man, that recognizable artist, drew like fan art of Pentagrin.
I know of that. Let me see if I can find that.
His DeviantArt's gone. I just checked.
No, hold on. I might be able to find it.
Yeah. Okay. I know. Bleed Man's a fucking weirdo.
Delving into the archives.
Yeah, we have to
I am really delving into my archives right now.
Because I remember we talked about it.
Yeah.
That's just like, that was probably like the first instance to me, was just like, holy shit, this shit's going global. Like,
it's going platinum.
It's going platinum.
I'm trying to like find that shit, dude. My contribution to the Pentagrin era. Oh shit.
What's wrong with the artist / Gen? He's a lolly.
Oh. 7 years ago. Solid criticism with hard evidence against your false pedophilia claims. Is this butthurt fans? Oh man. Where is it, dude? I'm gonna shit myself.
I know. Yeah, I
I
swear.
know I
like,
have it somewhere. I definitely fucking have it somewhere. I saved it. I know that I saved it. I know for like an absolute certainty that I saved it. Because it was like that purplish sketch, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a purplish red color, and it was like from a downward angle, with her like looking up at the
and
camera.
she was like tied up in a fucking straitjacket.
Yeah, she was like in a straitjacket, and like the caption was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" or something like that.
I know that the title of it was like "the fuck."
The fuck, yeah. Also, really, yeah. So if anybody's wondering, Bleedman is not a good person. He's a fucking weirdo. He's a lolicon artist. And he also drew like weird pseudo incest shit in his comics as well.
Ew.
Like,
Ew.
It was really weird. Like a lot of people, I know there's like, funny enough, the only person I've only seen recently talk about his comics is fucking Miss ZZ.
Oh no!
Cursed name, I know.
Ew.
I know, it's so gross.
Bro wanted to be Shadman so bad.
I know.
Yeah. I found it.
Let's fucking go.
Open file location. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there it is!
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to pull it up on, like, the actual thing. There we go.
Yep, that's it.
Bleedman drew Pentagram.
Bleedman literally drew
Oh my
Pentagram.
god.
Like, mind you, before Bleedman got ousted for being the creep that he was, this was huge. Like, he was such a well-known artist.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you knew this shit was going platinum.
This shit was going platinum, bro.
Like, this is how, like, widespread, like, that whole situation became. Like, even, like, bigger artists were, like, watching this and seeing how fucked up this shit was.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, I know
blew
some.
up. Like,
I personally know some other big artists that knew of some of the commentary community stuff that was going on.
oh shit. Like, if
I
you
knew
don't
big
wanna-
artists that knew about. I knew big artists that knew about Kylie. I knew big artists that knew about some other people.
Oh, shit.
Didn't I literally?
If you don't want to say their names, like, could you just like put them in the group chat? Because like I'm curious.
I think I might know one of them who you're talking
I've
about.
I told Kylie years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
Jesus, what is happening? Okay, sorry, my Discord lagged.
I don't know the others. I just know one.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if there's more. You're good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
didn't that person go to like? Hold on, sorry, let me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're about to ask. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the drawing.
That's the drawing.
Holy
yeah, no.
shit, you guys.
I remember when I first found it, and I was like, "Holy shit! Like this, like a popular artist knows about what happened," and I was like semi-involved. This is insane. Like it was like that point when I realized, like, I don't know if I want these people to know who I am.
Yeah, cause like honestly, just thinking about this all, the Spectre drama was kind of the death of the community.
It was.
Cause like Stories, Pentagram, Atari all moved on from their channels. Junkie was like weird, but like still around. And like Junkie was one of the few.
Junkie
that, like,
was still around, but he was trying to do that thing where he was like, quote unquote, staying neutral and having friends jump in to like defend him and stuff, but then full on just go like completely abandon the idea of going neutral, being neutral and staying silent to like platform himself on other people's streams and talk about his opinions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sound pretty specific? It happened to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened to you. It happened to
He
probably a
vented
couple
to
other
me
people.
where he was like, people keep addressing me on Twitter, people keep talking about me and talking trash, and I'm trying to stay silent and I'm trying to stay neutral on everything. Like, I don't want to be dragged into this. So I was like, I felt like, oh my god, this is like, I have to defend my friend. So there was one time where like I was like, hey, I was playing a bit of defense, and I usually don't step into art commentary stuff because I'm not an art commentator, but I was like, this is my friend and I know them on a more personal level, so let me step in and like clear some of the stuff, clear some of the reasons why like they're not speaking. It was like the next day he went onto a stream and like started airing out all of his opinions, and I was like, you threw me in there for nothing.
Yeah. I know.
You did all that for nothing. I caught shit for nothing.
No, he literally did that like on the daily. Anytime like even like one person would be on his ass about something, he would always be crying about it in someone's DMs. Because he did that to me. He most likely did that to you. He did it to everybody. Like it would be over like the stupidest shit too. And like truly can like say like he would you would have to like you would have to like literally like yell at him in DMs because he was acting like a fucking moron, and he was a fucking grown ass man acting like he was in fucking high school.
I yelled at that guy so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid.
Just so chat knows, I say neutral. When I say neutral, I more so mean in the sense of Junkie never voiced what his opinion was until he saw who the winning side was, and then he spoke on that side.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, no, that was his way of being neutral. Him just like staying out of it until he saw the quote winning side, and then he would jump in and act like that he was always on that side. It was so annoying.
Junkie did that me when Jar made that video about him and Boxify.
Of course he did.
Oh, that name.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, fuck Box.
Sparrow.
Sparrow. Fuck Sparrow. We hate Sparrow.
Sparrow's a bitch-ass loser. Sparrow.
You guys want to know? You guys want to know the extent of my involvement in the commentary community? I may not have been a commentator, but I lived with one.
Oh my god.
Calvary used to be friends with Sparrow.
Oh, really?
As well. Until, Blue Davu. Blue Davu has no nipples.
Yeah, Blue.
I don't know for how long, but I certainly know that Box was in contact, like, friendly and in some form of contact with Junkie still after he dipped.
Still in contact with who? Oh, with Sparrow?
Junkie.
Oh.
Yeah. They were still, I don't know if they were friends, but they still had some form of communication where, like, enough for them to tell me, like, oh yeah, he's trying to actually have a social life outside of the internet and he's not planning on coming back, and like it seems like he's just completely left the internet entirely. He doesn't plan on coming back and he's trying to better himself.
I
remember one time on Twitter I told Sparrow that he would drown in a foot of water, you know.
Yeah, because he would.
That's funny.
Bro was like,
it's because he kept fucking harassing the shit out of Skitty, and I was like, leave her the fuck alone, dude.
It's yeah, like when he couldn't go to Skitty, he was trying to go after me over some fucking like plushie that he made me because he was trying to get back into contact with me, and I literally had to be like, I'm not giving you my fucking address, brother. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Because I knew what it actually was. I knew it was just a ploy to get back into my messages so they can berate me in DMs too or try to manipulate me. It's like, you're so fucking obvious, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Calvary, Calvary, you and I will. I'm very curious about like the stories you have about Sparrow because oh my god, like, oh my god, they were such a shitty fucking person.
Sharkwar, thank you for the Australian $5. Everyone died one time at a long. Yeah, one at a time along with Spoctor. Once again, I'm glad I was not part of this community at the time. Also, Bosch.
Yeah, it's what I hate about this fuck ass community. It's just the fact that like, especially like in my shoes, and this is like something I'm like trying to get like help for, like mental health wise, because I was surrounded by like all of the people in this community who all ended up getting I almost said executed, like excluded. Like excluded or like shunned from the internet.
Not Simply Dad.
Fuck that guy.
Simply Dad and Yo-Yo 3639.
That whole situation was so.
I get so upset whenever I hear about Yo-Yo 3639 because I remember Yo-Yo 3639 from my DeviantArt days. Cause I knew Yo-Yo 3639 from their DeviantArt days. Me and I was friends with another person. We don't really talk much now because they've I think like a year or so back they had a baby and they've been focusing on that. And also they're like not even in the States, so the time zone's really big and we just kind of drifted. But we were good friends for a while. But we both were friends with Yo-Yo for a good long while. Not like super close, but enough to be like friendly and passing and stuff like that. And then they switched over to YouTube content and then everything just changed.
It's crazy how much the brain changes. But yeah, like it's just the fact that like all these people all ended up like being like shitty people, and I was like in their circle. It's just like the anxiety that it gives people is like insane. It's why it's taken me a bit to actually like try to make videos again, because I'm just in this paranoia state of just like, oh god, what if I did something? Because I was just surrounded by all these fucking perverted weirdos.
Yeah, Simply Dad was weird as fuck, and so was Yo-Yo. And they were like, they made like a bunch of weird videos, and okay, I'm gonna add Jack to the VC. There we go, that should work. Oh, dude, I forgot that, like, Yo-Yo3639 and, like, Simply Dad kind of, like, took themselves out of the ranting community at that point.
I mean, everybody I don't remember much of what happened. I just remember that everybody was, like, planning on making videos and, like, targeting them, and then that just never came to fruition.
It never happened because the fucking Spectre drama happened.
Yeah, and then that took over everything, and then that completely changed the trajectory. But, yeah... It's crazy how shit like that happens. Like, what is it, like the butterfly effect? Also, hi, Jack.
Yes, everyone say hi to Jack.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Where is he? Why is he?
Howdy.
Oh,
Can you hear?
He was... Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. I need to shrink you. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I had push to talk on. I forgot.
That's all good.
No, you're fine.
Everyone say hi to Jack. He's like an ancient fucking creator here, dude.
Oh gee, ancient, huh?
Your channel turned a decade old. When was it?
I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean,
get a load
like
of this fossil.
Ago, yeah.
But I just remember, like, during this time, like, especially during like the era of like Spectre and everyone, there was like a small like moment where like everyone was kind of mingling with each other, and then like the Spectre drama happened and it fractured everybody, and like half of the people died. If I remember correctly, Fandom Menace had already just like disappeared before that even
he
happened.
disappeared before all of that.
Yeah, he was like long gone before then. But it's like, Jack, since you're here, like, was it the stuff with like Fandom Menace? It was related to Junkie, right? The reason why he left, like, was because Junkie was hounding onto him, wasn't he? Like,
no, I don't actually remember why he left. That stuff with Junkie happened like before I met him.
Okay.
So I don't even know exactly why he stopped.
Interesting, because I remember.
I think it was more so like the stuff happened. The Junkie was pulling the shit he did, and they stopped associating with each other. But it was when Junkie like got exposed and left. I think that was when Menace was like, "Okay, time to finally air out the shit that happened to me, because now you'll probably believe me."
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because at the time when Junkie was still around, people were mostly on like team Junkie, but with Junkie's reputation like falling apart and him dipping, Menace is like, who's gonna try and call me a liar now?
yeah, I just remember like he came back like a handful of times to just come after Junkie and like just the ranting stuff for a bit. Like he would like call us like arm crossers or something.
Which
is honestly, he's not wrong.
I honestly like, I remember like Junkie and
Probably
people getting like so mad about that, but it's low-key really hilarious.
No, so mad, but honestly, the most tame thing he could have called them.
For real, actually.
All the things people were throwing slurs around, and you're gonna get mad at arm crossers.
Because we all had avatars that had our arms crossed, because that was just the thing we used to do back then.
Because how else were artists gonna hide the fact that they couldn't draw hands?
Exactly.
Because
I say as someone who also did that. The old hands behind the back, hands in the pockets, hands crossed.
I do that all the time. Almost every artwork I do.
I do that all the time too.
I don't even hate drawing hands. I'm just like, I don't care. Like
I do.
It's a cool pose.
Yeah. Like, cause, yeah, I think Sav had also like fallen off at that point. Like Sav just kind of like flopped.
Everybody was shitting on him.
Solar Sands was like shifting into different content. I honestly
Yeah, you
don't
became
remember
very big, serious YouTuber.
Yeah, I don't remember what you were doing, Jack, at the time. I think you were just like wiggling around
at what time?
as a little fish. That sounds about right.
At what time?
At like late 2017, early 2018.
Well, I mean, 2017 was kind of like my peak on YouTube, so I was still around.
Yeah. Because then, oh my god. This is gonna be so many horrible memories, you guys.
Oh god.
When the Spectre drama happened, we entered the PK Russell era of the
Oh boy. Jeez.
And all I remember from Jack in that, and I think I even asked you about this because you were in my live chat, like, one of the fucking random streams at some point a while ago, and I was like, didn't you go on like a road trip with him? And you were like, and I hated it.
Yeah, it didn't go very well.
Oh man. The PK Russell era of things was so fucking strange. Because PK Russell was kind of like, he wasn't even DeviantArt ranting, but like, he mingled with a lot of the people.
He started making cringe content because he realized that was what was getting him views. Like, he didn't actually care about any of it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think, Junkie stayed around, Fago stayed around. I'm trying to remember any other names. Kylie, you stayed around, but like in a very different thing, because you were still Icy Hazard at the time. You just made different videos. They were kind of still rants or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah. There was more just like general rants, but then after 2017 I started moving towards like movie reviews.
I remember that. And you made the
I tried doing that too.
the fucking Sonic 93 video with Fagos.
Yeah, that video was honestly, that video was really peak. Like, it had a lot of good points. It's just the fact that my fucking abusers in the fucking video. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm still mad about that. I'm probably gonna have to go over it at some point because I need to know if some of my points are still valid. But yeah, no.
PK Russell was harassing us Warrior Cats map people. Yeah, I remember that.
I know. This shit was so wild. Like,
He
every
made a whole
time.
series on like animation memes, and he's like, "Oh, good animation, but it's not a meme."
Yeah, that was
that was like the entire. He made multiple
didn't understand
videos.
the concept
he
of an
made
animation
multiple videos. Just that. It's just that.
He was so boring, dude. Oh man,
So
I can't
lame.
remember. I spoke about this on another stream. I almost met him a couple times at fucking Disneyland. That shit.
I remember.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because I was at Disneyland like on a couple of times when he was there as well, and he hit me up and he was like, "Yo, you want to meet up?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure," but like I was also like with my family, so I was like, I can't break away from my family. Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
I think I was like 16.
Yo, that's fucked. Yo, that's fucked up.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
I fucking forgot about that shit. Oh,
Why are looking out for
why?
you?
It never ended up happening.
The universe was looking out for you.
It really was.
Thank God.
Yeah, but I know PK like lives in Los Angeles and goes to fucking Disneyland all the time, so
He still
might run into him. Yes.
I have gone to Disneyland a fair amount of times since that era, and I've never seen someone that looks like him.
You're
thank
getting
God.
lucky.
I'm getting lucky.
Getting
Fuck.
lucky.
Oh no, that's so scary.
The cryptid, the Disneyland cryptid.
Like we lock eyes, and then all of a sudden he just like pulls down his pants. I'd kill
Fly,
myself.
that's all I was about to say. He locks eyes with you.
In the middle of Disneyland, bro.
He just
Oh,
goes
even
full,
more,
he
even
goes
worse.
full
He's
fucking goatsy on Main
head.
Street, dude. I'd kill myself immediately.
Bro, oh, even worse. He's out at Disneyland wearing his fucking fursuit head, and he's drinking a beer out of it.
Oh my god.
Either of those, I'd run. Oh, that's so fucking
Barbecue
scary,
Mango,
bro.
thank you for the $5. Guess who's back from Iron Lung? OMG, Skitty and Jack. Yeah, we have some lifers on the fucking
Not some
the stream
lifers.
today.
Wee.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I feel like 2018 was like the end of the DeviantArt ranters, because then
I agree.
after that,
been-
2019 was like when anyone who was left over that was still around from the DeviantArt ranting community that hadn't like quit moved into the art commentary community.
Yeah,
and
like
that
commentary, basically.
Yeah. Then
Well,
that
it was more. Yeah, it was more like they moved into the SCC. They like
there was
accumulated
like
in
a
that
mingling there.
Yeah, there was like a
I remember
mingling
Spockter
and
tried to be like
then-
an actual commentator, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a mainstream one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
confusing because like a lot of people like just try to shove everyone into an ACC box, but the problem is we all mingled in like different communities, and since the DA ranting community was dead, and there were also like actual art commentators who had no connection to this clusterfuck whatsoever, who labeled themselves art commentary, it all just became like a puddle of goop.
Because like
Was,
then
like-
it was like art commentary. That's when you got creators like Miss ZZ, Hopeless
Mm-hmm.
Peaches,
Mm-hmm.
whoever
Like people
the
who
fuck
just
else was
art.
there.
yeah, Creepshow art, yeah. Even though
Fuck.
Creepshow art was more garnering towards like general like commentary, bro commentary, but then after the controversy happened, she was like, "Oh, she's not part of us. She's part of those weird ACC weirdos." Yeah, I see you guys.
I
see
remember
you.
that. That was so freaking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember like who the fuck else.
I'm
was
calling
even
that shit.
part of art commentary.
It's literally just the
Doodle Tone.
incredible. You're not affiliated with me.
Not her.
Who?
Save me.
Doodle
Release
Tone.
me.
Doodle Tone.
Ugh. Yeah, Doodle Tones has been around since the Stone Age, so
She has.
Exactly.
so it's like it's hard to place where she
like
even
literally the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude. I could do a whole video on like the fucking SCC history because that shit goes crazy. But like,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
you
weird.
guys.
Yeah, it's,
Dark
it's weird.
Darkness Stone still comments on some of my stuff. He seems pretty chill.
He's an interesting fella. I'll say
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
There was God. Who the fuck else was there? Cause fucking Mad Libs.
Ghosty?
Fucking Mad
Someone said
Libs.
Ghosty?
Oh,
Ghosty
Ghosty
XD, yeah.
Oh,
Ghosty, yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
There was Mad
Oh,
Libs.
good.
There was
Mad
oh my god,
Libs.
Toby Majestic.
We will never leave. It'll never leave.
Toby Majestic, and then along came Kai Weiss and Omnia, and
Oh, my brain
that
hurts.
that started some crazy fucking shit, and then it was just like hell for about 5 years.
Ugh. Because all these people.
Every time I remember that situation, I just realize like the two
No, Nani.
the two people like I still can't believe I had some connection to like the two people from like the Creepshow versus Hopeless Peaches incident, and they were Creepshow and Hopeless Peaches.
Dude, I was friends with fucking
No, you don't understand. Peaches like idolized me so intensely like before everything went down.
Oh,
Was asking me started making adoptable designs because they had come to my DMs asking me advice on adoptables because they liked my adoptables so much.
Yeah.
And like had wanted to commission me at some point and was like praising my art left and right, and then like and I was like, oh, this is so sudden, this happened so fast. And then everything happened and I was like, oh, well.
Oh my god.
Also,
Gosh.
someone in chat mentioned Maddie Cakes. I'm about to transcend.
Stop.
Wait, I can't pronounce your name. Scintillanti. I can't pronounce your name, but bro, you deserve a veterans discount for knowing who that is. I am so sorry.
Oh my god,
Anyway.
Maddie Cakes. What was the other name she?
Oh, Saki or
Saki.
Sakura Aragi or
Yeah.
Grinding Gears. Most people might know her as Grinding. Actual unhinged individual.
Because I remember. I don't hope Nani is doing okay. Fuck that bitch.
Fuck Nani. we don't fuck with Nani in this house.
But yeah, Fuchsia Butters was
Fuchsia
ACZ,
Butters.
Casual
glad I don't know these
rape a
people.
minor, and then everyone was like, "This is fine."
It's occurred to me just how like crazy these like usernames are in retrospect. Does anybody get that? Does anybody ever feel that like you're talking about all these unhinged people and they have like the most weirdest like
Fuchsia
usernames?
butter.
Yeah, like
You ready?
what the fuck is a fuchsia butter?
You ready? You ready for another one? Omnia.
Yeah.
I said Omnia.
Oh right, gotcha.
Who else was there, dude? Like, I'm sorry, I'm looking in like in the. Dude, I was friends with Creepshow Art up until the day she got exposed. Because, like, I had graduated from high school and she congratulated me because, like, I posted about it on Twitter and stuff. And she had retweeted, like, my Pride picture. And then, like, I was like, oh, thank you. And then, like, I messaged her, like, that day and then I, like, fell asleep. And when I woke up, she was canceled. I was like, oh.
Oh.
Someone in
It
chat
do
said
be like
Manga
that.
Common.
Not Manga
Yeah, I
Common.
noticed that manga comment. He's
Nessie.
kind of a bitch.
Real as fuck.
Bro, for real shit, Jack, real shit. Camila Cueva. Well,
Yeah,
Camila
no,
Cuevas was like
Nani, basically,
Camila
she's just,
Cuevas
like,
wasn't a commentator.
She was an
She was
like an Undertale.
she
Yeah.
was doing an Undertale. So she had drama with Hopeless Peaches, but like she
Yeah.
wasn't a commentator. She was involved in a situation that the art commentary discussed, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was weird.
Nessie.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is the
When it
Epstein
came-
server meant to be the
when it-
FCK?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Even
like,
though there
it's
was like
almost
5 fucking Epstein servers, you guys. There was Fiendish Cavern, there was Cloud Palace, which was Doodle Tones, and then there was the the FCK. And that's when Toasty Vanilla was around. And oh god, what a horrible fucking time. But
What a
anyways,
horrible
for those
time.
of you who have been asking, Nani is a bitch ass fucking snake piece of shit ass liar. That's
Yeah.
what she is. Like she's
And her
just like,
videos
I only know
actually a
her for
bad
being
person.
friends
Wait,
with PK.
I have no idea what happened with Nani stuff because I just remember
Yeah, me
I remember some stuff about a Patreon that they had, but then people were like defending that, and like I wasn't entirely sure. Like I don't know what the lying stuff entails.
Like low key, my beef with Nani is like very like one-on-one personal. Like she's just
Got
like
you.
an actual like bad person in my experience.
Got
Like,
you.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah, and I know that. I know the story. I know the story. Yeah, fuck her. I hope she never comes back because if she does, it's on site immediately.
Yeah, I've never told that story publicly, but like, I honestly, like, I wouldn't care if like I did, but like, yeah, fuck her.
She was into Resident Evil V. She was like one of those Leon fangirls that.
Oh yeah.
That was like her whole shtick back then. But yeah, no, we have no idea why she deleted her accounts. It just kind of happened.
She deleted
but-
her accounts because she was irrelevant.
Yeah, it's like very true.
No, Nani is not Kai's ex. That's Omnia.
No, that's Omnia.
That's Omnia, y'all. Let's
And
not
also-
get the names confused.
Yeah, and you guys know that like Kai beat the shit out of Omnia. and
Yeah,
all that shit.
yeah. Let's
Yeah, I
try
was
to keep it
fucked
together.
up.
Yeah.
Nani was the character the cat character that had different like calico patches with like clouds and like
Yeah.
And like a green.
there was like
green
different
sweater.
shades of like brown stripes, some cloud like a cloudy sky pattern, stuff like that.
And now
Harsh opinion.
the ACC like doesn't exist anymore.
No.
Like after the shit with
It doesn't
came
need
light-
to.
Yeah,
It
after the
literally
shit with
doesn't.
Ponder came to light, it just stopped existing.
Good, because it doesn't need to exist, and frankly, it shouldn't have existed in the first place.
Cause like
It should have stopped a long time ago.
Yeah,
Mhm.
mostly at that point, like, come last year, the only people that were really art commentary were like Streamline Workshop, Mally Malware, Fiona Paulo, Kalimara, and a few other less notable people probably, and Ponder. And then Ponder died, and then everyone fractured from there, and it's very the friend group, the art girls so to put it, doesn't exist anymore.
Mm-mm.
Like, there's a lot of us that, you know, still make content. You know, Callie still makes content. Fiona Paulo still makes content. I still make content, but, like, we're very distant. Although I will say I do love Callie. Callie is a very genuine soul.
Mm-hmm.
In VTuber terms, I would say that, like, any remaining people from those communities have sort of, like, quote-unquote gone indie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Which
very
is
much
like
how it
you
feels.
used to belong to like an idol core, and then that idol core falls apart, and then you kind of just branch off and start doing your own thing.
Mm-hmm. Which is probably better. I feel like you're better off just like being your own person and just having like your own like platform to stand up for yourself. And if you want to have like a friend group, then fine. But like these communities, no. Like no, I don't even think like making like Discord servers for like fans and stuff. It like makes me like want to throw up. Like that whole idea just makes me sick. So frankly, I think it was for the best, even though it does make me a little depressed sometimes. But that's just how it is.
In VTuber terms is taking me out. Listen, I'm trying to say in case there are people who are like me, that weren't technically like, who weren't really commentators, but like kind of existed in the space, but didn't know a whole lot about what was going on. I'm trying to explain for the people who have like no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
it might be. It's easier to explain if it's in like different terms because majority of people I think understand VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
That's what's popular now.
It was just a very interesting community because I find that the DeviantArt ranters and then the art commentary community very much blended into one another. Like the transition was very seamless when I remember that happening in like the 2019 era. And now it's all like dead. So I'm like, GG had a good run from like, what was it, like 2014 to 2024, 10 years of evil.
Mm-hmm.
The decade is over.
Yeah, we don't need it anymore. You just fucking draw. It's like how I said in my
Just
video.
draw.
Like, just like shut the fuck up and draw. Like no one gives a shit. Like if you want to give your opinions on art, then great. But don't shit on people for like. People still like try to do like that thing nowadays where it's like these OC traits need to be stopped or whatever. And I'm like, fuck you. No one cares. Just shut the fuck
So
up
outdated.
and draw. Like shut the fuck up and just draw and then like it. Like no one
Just
cares
draw.
about. Yeah, that just fuck commentary. Just draw. Like I am not joking.
Imagine
like,
doing DeviantArt rants in the big 2026.
I would
Exactly,
rather
like-
get shot in the face at close range.
We were saying this earlier, Jack, but I was like, it's so funny how most of like the art critics or like art commentators, the art ranters in the space at the time weren't even artists.
So few
Yeah,
of them
that's
were.
true.
Because I was talking about how like sometimes Junkie like specifically would like dock points if a reference didn't have shading because he's like, oh, it would look better if it had shading. I'm like, it's a reference sheet, it's not supposed to have shading.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucking
So I'm like,
stupid. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
yeah, no. He was like, it would look a lot nicer if there was some more shading put in. It doesn't look finished. It's a reference sheet.
Oh god, it's supposed to be flat colored.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's not supposed to
Usually,
be a piece in and of itself. It's supposed
and
to
if
be
there
a
is
reference
and if there
point.
is reference sheets that I see that have shading, there's a flat version next to it.
Yeah, or like
Yeah,
a
exactly.
color like list.
Like color blocks or like you eye drop the colors and then just draw like
Mhm.
little blobs like that. Either way helps. It's a reference. It's how they're supposed to fucking work. Also,
Yeah.
I was also gonna say why I'm very heavy on the shut the fuck up and draw mentality is because like coming from personal experience, I spent way more time making these videos than I did actually drawing, and it stunted my growth. That's why I'm like, you need to stop. Stop yapping, keep drawing, and if you want to make a video about like hyperfixation or a movie or whatever and just have that drawing playing in the background, go for it, man. I don't give a shit. But really, as an art community, we need to focus on drawing and painting or whatever like medium you prefer. Like enough yapping. Like we're done. We're done with the yapping.
Yeah, I mean,
like
to be honest, also like the SCC is dead. Do you guys have any idea how old that community is?
How like is it almost like 20
Like
years
what,
old?
isn't it like 2010,
I think
2011?
it's somewhere almost 20 because I remember
20?
I know from like Lakamoka Laka videos where Laka was like, I was here for the very beginning of like the art commentary and like
SEC is older than
he
that.
well he was I don't remember like which faction of it he was referring to, but I know he said he was around the very beginnings of it, and like implied that it was like somewhere around 20-ish years.
The earliest known, evidence of the community existing is from 2009.
Yeah, see that. Yep, I was about
Jesus
to say.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, before I thought it was before the 2010s, like that.
is?
Yeah, because that community's weird, bro. It's like scattered history.
That community is as old as fucking Coraline.
That's honestly crazy to think about.
I think I remember because even like back during the day when I would see like recolor rants, it was made like by people who were in slideshow commentary, like Realm Wars and shit. So like, this shit old.
Yeah, and that community pretty much died last year.
Like,
it was really dying in 2024, and then it just kind of like finished getting wiped out last year, and like had a longer run than it had any business having.
It was because of Giddy Count.
2009.
I feel like if everybody wasn't such a piece of shit, it could have gone on for longer. But,
Yeah, but
literally everybody fucking
Fish
sucked.
Can 16 years is so long. I rejoined and this fuck ass frame is still here. Yeah, I'm just leaving it.
No,
up
I
on
just
the
said
screen.
I was about to say not you having the cyberbullying fetish piece.
It's us right now.
It's fucking good.
It's such a good image. It's like works perfectly for us just like shitting on these communities.
We can thank Rez for that, who drew it like 9.5 years ago or something like that.
Rez the goat. I was also
Yeah,
gonna
just
say.
about.
Yeah, I was also gonna say, like, I don't know if the community, even without all of the literal devils just running around, would have lasted, because it was such an old format of video that unless, like, someone was able to, like, come back and really bring back that nostalgia factor, I really don't think it would have survived.
Response videos still do good, but
Yeah.
it's not as big of a genre anymore.
It's not really like in the same ecosystem, and usually when people make response videos, it's usually when someone does something really, really bad. But if someone's talking about like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, like no one cares. Like
Yeah, that's why the community never got big, and it was like so fucking incestuous. Like it was entirely fucking insulated.
We're talking about the SCC, by the way, if someone asked. But yeah, like, it's because, like, they literally would just talk about the same shit over and over, and it would just be, like, well, they have, like, nowhere else to go, and then when they would get obsessed with, like, certain, like, fandoms like Danganronpa or whatever, that just became their thing, because that's all they knew.
I just always thought it was really funny that people like Susie were like, oh yeah, our community is just about, like, special interests or whatever, and then you look in the fucking Discord server, and it's like, hey, 16-year-old, want to see a titty?
It's like, yeah, it's like, it's so stupid, bro. It's like, yeah, no, it's, yeah, you guys were definitely socially inept.
I'm trying
That's
to
for damn
remember.
sure.
I think the youngest member of the SCC at the time of joining was probably someone who goes by Livy now.
Yeah.
And she was like 11.
God damn.
I remember.
It's so fucking
This is way too young.
So young, dude. And like,
why would you even?
I kind of like. I was making YouTube videos when I was like 10 years old, but they were like fucking like me setting up the
Same.
camera in front of my like TV and playing Wario World or something.
Literally just bullshit.
Yeah,
I
literally
started-
made My Little Pony videos.
I started
like 11.
posting YouTube videos because I couldn't post like MP4s on DeviantArt, so I had it be like a little like archive for me to practice animation memes at the time, and then I would just have like a preview image for it on DeviantArt with like a link to the video, but it wasn't a private account, so that's how people started like seeing it, and it kind of blew up.
Yeah. Because I think... I'm trying to remember, because I did that. That was like back in like 2012. Yeah, it would have been 2012. And then I like stopped in 2013 and I kind of didn't make anything for a while. And then in like 2017, I was 14 and I was like, damn, I've been watching these guys for like almost a year now. I want to take a swig at it. And then that's how this fucking channel started, and it's been downhill ever since.
I think it's a pretty common like start for a lot of people. I mean, that's what happened with me. I was watching those fucking DA ranting videos from like
Oh, Sonic 93 and shit.
Yeah, I was watching that maybe like a year or two before, so I was probably like 14, 15, but I didn't start making videos until literally I asked for a microphone on like my 16th birthday, and then when I got it, that's when I started. So
Yeah, I remember this. I remember like the Akai Dahlia series. I remember the Princess Elizabeth shit.
That's crazy.
Can I tell you how I used to record audio before I got a microphone?
Oh.
I used to pull up the recording app on my fucking, like, Samsung whatever. It wasn't even a Samsung. I think it was a fucking BlackBerry.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, ancient.
BlackBerry, because like it was the only phone I could use at the time, and I took it and I used to go into my closet and this is so bad. I would fucking print out my YouTube scripts and then go into the closet and read them in my closet.
Yo,
And then-
honestly, that's effective.
No, you're so
I
so
mean, if it
real to me.
works.
You're so real to me. My early stages of like digital art were I didn't even have a mouse, so I used the touchpad of my laptop and like the curve tool and
God.
paint tool side to make line art.
Oh, dude,
that's what
I
I
used
did
to
too
do
with
that
MS
so
Paint.
fucking much on Psy. I used to set the like stability to like max. On
Yeah,
Paint
I
Tool.
still I'm a paint tool Psy ride or die. I still use paint tool Psy. I
I'm
use
a
paint tool Psy
CSP
1.
bitch.
I haven't even gone to
I
paint
use
tool Psy
Fire
2.
Alpaca.
Oh my
Still.
god! Fire Alpaca!
Oh, shit.
Fire
Alpaca, my god!
She used to use that before she switched over to CSP.
Yeah, like Clip Studio.
Oh,
that's
nice.
like, that's so
I've
sick,
tried to
dude.
use Clip Studio. I don't know. It's just not that good to me.
Yeah,
honestly.
Clip
Fire
Studio-
Alpaca.
I'm
You'll always be the best.
I'm so used to. It's one of those things where like I see the benefits of learning Clip Studio, but at the same time, mentally I'm like, I learned this one program for so long. Why would I then switch to a different program and have to relearn
Exactly.
that program?
Exactly, yeah.
I keep it for the custom brushes. Like if I want some like fancy brushes, if I want to like add some like special flair, I'll do that. I have Photoshop just to use the kind of like field blur, but other than that, like I stick to Paint Tool Psy.
Yeah,
the
the only reason I
fuck
moved
did I used to draw on?
The only reason I moved to Clip Studio and specifically bought like the EX version is because of the comic book stuff. Because that shit, because that is what the program is made for. It's made specifically for manga and comic book artists. So that's why I was like, oh, I need to use this because the tools were like very efficient for the type of art that I wanted to
yeah,
make.
that's so fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
I,
so
I have I work the team that I work for YouTube video production. I work for a YouTuber. They want us on like Blender so that we can learn how so that we can kind of like build backgrounds and figure out like proportions and figure out perspective and stuff. Yeah.
Bro, if I was applied to be an artist for a YouTuber and they just put Blender in front of my face, I would cry.
Lads, would you rather you would, or would you rather?
It's gonna be one of those situations where they like sit us down and actually teach us, and we clock the hours like while we're learning, so we're getting paid.
That's good.
So yeah.
Well, at least you're getting paid for it. That's always nice.
But like the point I mean is like we each like finding programs that work for like the specific style of art you want to go for. So
Sorry for all
because
the computer noises, you guys.
your specialty is comic stuff, so Clip Studio works for you because there's so many features that aid in that.
Yeah, so I hope by this year I'll at least get like the first comic out of my main one. I'm just redesigning all the characters. I need to start streaming too, because I feel like that's a lot easier than just spending months on a video and then people wondering where the fuck I went.
Yeah, definitely. I got that.
You know how it be. I need to make a fucking model, like a PNG model for myself though. That's the only thing.
Someone just brought up Alduin in chat.
No!
Who? I don't know who that is.
Alduin Gajinka.
No!
I'm out of the loop on that one.
They were
I
like,
gasped. No. Oh, this sucks. Oh god. Okay, Alduin. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Alduin. Jack. Sorry. It's Alduin.
You're
Gajinka
good.
Alduin Gajinka was also like a ranter around this time. was also the catalyst for my drama in 2017 because I made a video
Oh,
about them.
man.
We were chill, but then Laka posted his video, and apparently he did not great things.
Oh, man.
Did.
As far as I know, Alduin sent not G images to people that had videos made about him. Bloody images. Let's just say that.
Self-harm.
No,
I like the term
gore,
not G
yeah.
images.
Gore. Got you.
Gore. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna get you in trouble, Truly. I don't want you to get your video
it's
taken.
fine. Honestly, like on a stream this big, YouTube like barely catches anything.
Okay,
Does Wolfie
yeah,
Chew
no,
count? No, Wolfie Chew is
True.
Wolfie Chew is animation meme story time. Wolfie Chew's not commentary.
Fuck.
Yeah. I have the Heaton video. I have the Heaton vid covering Icyclone covering well. Oh yeah, no, we found that one on the Internet Archive. I wish I could find my original video that I made on Alduin too, but I haven't been able to find it because I fucking deleted it.
I'm sorry for bringing them up. No, you're fine.
No, it's fine.
You
It's
brought
just,
them up in a conversation where we're bringing up a bunch of people that were from the community who got exposed.
Yeah, no, it literally when I say almost like every single person who was a part of this community got like exposed for doing something heinous, it's practically everybody. And there's been like the stragglers like Jack and I who are just like it's where we were like semi-involved in the commentary sphere, and then now we're just here.
Yeah, exactly.
I was the person who was trying to like I think my connection to everybody was I was trying to separate the art from the artist essentially.
Oh, Jesus.
Where I was like trying to be friends with the person outside of who they were portraying themselves like in their videos and not really knowing what was going on in the video creating sphere. But then, like, when I was being filled in more, I was like, oh, I should not be here.
I should not be here right now.
I literally don't know what this art program is. It's a .ptg. I remember this one that I was using. That's what it's called, .ptg.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Araragi, I remember Sakura! I remember Sakura!
Saki. I
remember Saki!
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
I never had any like personal shit with Saki, but Saki blocked me and hated me because I was friends with the Raging Redheads.
And me.
and you.
My old program, it was Art Rage. Yes,
Art
it was
Rage.
Art Rage.
Art Rage.
That was what I used when I first started drawing digitally. I think I was like...
I've literally never heard of that.
I haven't heard of it in a billion years.
Oh, this looks not user friendly at all. But damn,
Art Rage.
You had like 20 million IQ using a program like this, did you?
Like,
oh my goodness.
I used this back in like 2014, 2015. Do you guys want to see?
I'm surprised it still exists.
Do you guys want to see a super cute? I made a super cute drawing of fucking Mangle from FNAF 2. With Art
Mangle.
Rage.
Cute, huh?
Yeah. And I was, how old was I?
Cute art of Mangle.
Yeah, I was 12. Look at this. It's so cute.
Sheesh.
It's so cute. Look at it. Am I share screening? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is pretty cute.
It was so cute. I'm surprised, like, damn. I drew this at 12? That's crazy.
That was better than my art at like 17.
That's real as fuck.
Which was like the same year.
I know I had other pictures. I need to find those pictures, dude.
You should. Ah, my keyboard.
Oh my god, I drew it like an actual background here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not loading. Oh, it's loading so badly. Oh, hold on, wait. I need to see what this looks like before I pull it up on stream, so I don't want to kill myself.
Oh my god. It can't be any worse than the shit I drew.
Oh no. Wait, is this it? Oh, actually, wait, this one is really cute. Let me pull it. There we go.
Oh, that's actually really cute. I love the monster mouth door.
I know. I was so Monster House core.
Monster House, the goat.
Oh my god, the fucking people. Did I ever draw other shit? Trying to find other art that I potentially had drawn. I cannot find. Why was everything in so many different... Oh, this is fucked up. There used to be a person in my life that I really didn't like, and he had a trauma when it came to like creepy baby dolls. So I have a folder on this archive called Pics for the guy's name, and it's just full of creepy baby doll pictures. Because I would just send them to him.
How interesting.
I was mean. Well, because he was an asshole. Like he was like one of those people that would be like he was a few years older than me, I think, and he was always like threatening suicide on his girlfriend, who was like my friend at the time, and so I just like hated him.
Okay, he deserved worse for doing that. Also, someone asked in the chat, dumb question, did the Heather pack ever clash with Sonic 93 or Amy-chan? No, not at all. Sonic 93 was barely online at all around that time, and Amy-chan was actually part of the Heather pack at some point and like collaborated with them. And I think the main reason they started Amy-chan made their video on Yoshi We Won was because of the Heather pack. And also Princess Elizabeth, because we would literally all be in a motherfucking Skype chat, and we would all just be yapping about this stuff until we got enough, we got so enraged that we would make videos about it. That's literally how it happened.
Vulture
Who was the Heather pack again? The Heather pack was the really toxic group of people that went after various artists like
they were
Truth Lily Gaia and people like that, like Princess Elizabeth, and then
Char's Boogeyman.
the group that Jar says like, I stepped up and I was the sole person to defend Princess Elizabeth from their bullying, and then they ruined my life.
Grown-ass man.
That sounds funny out of context, not gonna lie.
It does, because that's literally how he would talk about it.
Get behind me, child! I will defend you from these people.
And she literally was like 14.
And then they bullied him off of his account.
He was literally in his 20s. He was like in his early 20s, and she was 14. And then it was so stupid. Like that man, it was good that he defended her, but he was acting like it was like his one true purpose, and that it was like the best thing that he ever did. It's like, bro, get a fucking grip. It's so stupid. But yeah, no, the Heather pack was like the early days of like the ranting community to me. Like they were like the early ranters that I had met before everything went to shit.
I was gonna say I've never even heard of the Heather pack.
So
it was like Stone Age era.
Laka made like a really like in-depth kind of like in-depth video of the Heather pack and like how they treated Laka amongst other people. It gets
crazy.
It gets really intense. Jeez. It gets really dark. But it's a lot of it really delves into how severely the Heather pack like fucked people up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like I was in tears by the end of that video. It was crazy.
The Heather pack was finding the contact information for actual family members that had nothing to do with the situation. Just to
Jesus Christ, that's fucked up.
Dude,
from what I remember, yeah.
Yeah, no, they would literally, that's what they did to Truthfully Guide. They literally would like find people that were like Facebook pages that knew like Truthfully Guide in real life. And
they took the situation out of the internet sphere and tried to push it out into their real lives to actually genuinely ruin them.
Yeah, it's like, and the shit that happened to Laka specifically, I don't know if I should bring it up because it's his story, but like it was fucked. Like, I mean,
yeah, he talks about it in his video. If you want to know what happened with Laka specifically, it's a good few hours. Specifically, what happened to him is like towards the end, but the video is a good description of like everything that happened.
Guys, my boyfriend's here. I gotta go.
Oh my goodness, you gotta go watch Iron Lung.
Yes, I gotta go see Iron Lung with BF. Bye, guys. Fun chat. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Someone in chat just brought up Blackbuster Critic. And that is crazy. That is a crazy name. Blackbuster Critic. It's my... Fuck, Kylie just left. She knows way more about him than I do. But I know
Wait, was
that
was he a Channel Awesome dude?
I honestly couldn't tell you. Kylie's the person
Like
to talk about that.
associated with Nostalgia Critic?
I don't know.
He
Someone
sounds
brought up
familiar.
Aaron Tempest.
Oh. Not fucking Aaron Tempest, bro.
I've
Anyone-
watched like one of Aaron Tempest videos. He's kind of a weirdo.
Aaron hasn't necessarily been in anything specifically. It's more so people are noticing that like everybody he's had like every time there's some big issue with someone in the community, Aaron has like some connection to them. So they're like,
sweet Jesus.
why is he
color grading.
always? They were like, why is he always there? Why
At
is
the
he
scene of the
always?
crime.
Why does he always have some sort of like separate involvement with the person who's being exposed in almost
So
every
kind of like
expose?
Manga Common.
Kind of.
Yeah, honestly. This is like the most eye-bleeding wiki page I could possibly have. He debated, oh my god, Life in a Tent. I know that name.
Never heard of him, or whoever they are.
Did they have to use Did they have to use fucking neon green?
That's what I'm
and bright
saying,
yellow?
dude.
The fucking
Neon green with
chartreuse.
like banana chickens.
Yeah.
The banana yellow and chartreuse.
Yeah. For being a bully and have some videos.
For
made.
being a quote unquote bully.
Lightspeed Dash. I remember that. LSD has deleted videos on his old channel, but he's been able to re-upload them.
Sonic brain fart. What the fuck? Hope he's doing
the
well.
duality.
Insider, you are two wolves. I hope he's doing well. Ugh, I hate this guy.
Two different perspectives.
Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't watch him, but I know that it was during the same time where making poor content makes you Satan incarnate. I was meaning to ask Kylie before she left, but then like she just left and I was like, oh, okay, sorry.
Wasn't there someone called Fluttershy Rules or something?
Yes.
I don't know about that one.
I do know of that. Again, god damn it, Kylie left. She knows all these people. God damn it. I have so many tabs open. Oh, Jesus Christ. This has been a blast from the fucking past, dude. Like, the amount of shit that we have unearthed today on this stream, from, like, all the Critical 3 art to, like, Kylie's old Nina the Killer videos.
Suppressed memories being dragged out to the surface.
To fucking Markiplier seeing Skinny.
No. That should have stayed buried. That didn't have to be brought up.
You brought it up! Oh yeah, because Kylie earlier this stream was like, didn't Markiplier react to you?
see one of your animation memes?
And you were just like...
I was like, oh god, it's technically not an animation meme, but yeah, more of a shit post.
He looked so scared in the video.
I'm telling you, at the time, I was just so starstruck that like Markiplier saw one of my videos. Looking back now, I'm like, he's horrified. That's the first impression he got of me.
Oh. Oh, my old Sona! Do you guys want to... Why are you yelling at me? Malta!
If I ever have the chance to meet Markiplier, do you think I should be like, yeah, I was the big mood person?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
I was the big mood artist that made you want to
DMs? You haven't DM'd me anything! You haven't DM'd me anything!
Is it the other account?
No, I'm looking on both Discords. Malta just hasn't messaged me. Stop screaming at me, Malta. You're scaring me.
Twitter DMs?
Why the fuck would Malta message me? Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like every... They just said DMs. They didn't specify.
Oh, wait. What is this? What?
I sent to both.
You did not DM me on my
Both
other
Discords.
account. Oh wait, you did. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait. Okay, hold on. Skitty, look away. This is about you.
What?
Oh,
You're gonna
no.
blatantly say it's about me? You're gonna tell.
Is this
But
like a
look away, you
meme or
can't
is this
see it.
like actually related?
Is this?
Oh, it's just a meme.
Oh, it's just.
It's titled Markiplier's internal reaction to
Markiplier's
Skitty.
internal reaction to Skittles.
Why does it keep doing that? I guess it doesn't theater mode on that. That was funny. It's just like the fucking scene of Toy Bonnie. Like, cause like, I remember when FNAF 2 came out, that was like the huge thing. Cause like, oh, they can come into the office. So like, I remember when you put the mask down and Toy Bonnie like slid across the screen as a fucking still PNG. Everyone was like, holy shit, cinema.
I mean, I kind of felt that way.
I also felt that way.
It's peak, I fear.
I was a FNAF lifer, dude. I was there from like August 2014. Yeah, that was it. I was
Who
so.
was the
I remember-
commenter who initially
fucking
defended
into it.
stories? They had a blue jacket and big hair.
What?
I don't know. Someone said, who was the commentator who initially defended stories? They had a blue jacket and big hair.
I only remember Pentagrin defending stories.
A blue jacket?
I remember the trio being Stories, Penegrin, and Atari. But then Atari was just like, I shouldn't be doing
Atari
this.
kind of just dropped off from that.
Atari was like, I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah. She is very much in a different life nowadays. I haven't spoken
Someone's
to her in a
saying, someone's
long
saying, was it Fran?
No.
No.
Fran was a pony and did not have a jacket.
Yeah.
Spotweiler, thank you for the $2. Here's some money. No sneeze required. I will kill myself in front of you. That was fucked up. I need to find my old fucking art. Where is it?
Someone's saying Vincent
Aw.
Skullman. Someone's saying Foster.
Foster! You're talking about Foster! Are you
Who?
talking about the guy that went after... What the fuck was that Storytime animator Katsune? Let me see. Oh, he like doesn't exist anymore online. That kid honestly got ass blasted. It was so sad. This is
People are
like
bringing up
the closest remnant we
Oh
have.
gosh, Katsune.
Here, let me hold on. This one.
Oh my gosh, Katsune.
Is this the one you're talking about? No, not that guy? Okay. For a second, I thought you were talking about Foster, and I about shit myself. I like how we all returned to this image. Do you guys remember when Chini Art died?
Huh?
When what?
You know, like the girl who did like the galaxy, like
I don't
know
think I
how to
recognize the
explain
name.
it. Here, let me pull it up. The girl who drew this.
Oh, someone's saying, yeah, Quinny.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was like early 2020.
Yeah.
I remember this because this was at the time when like NFTs were trying to be pushed as like this really beneficial thing for artists, quote unquote, and immediately got abused by non-art artists who would like steal people's art. Quinny's was one of the first Quinny was one of the first people to get stolen from, and it was after she had passed.
I think she's Chinese, question mark. So I think it's pronounced Chini.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
Chini. But like, yeah, I remember that like in the height of like the early stages of like the NFT boom, when people started stealing art to be turned into NFTs, hers was like, I remember this because someone basically tried to damn near make her entire gallery NFTs for their own profit. And her family had stepped in to try and get them taken down because, like, who does that to a deceased artist's work?
Yeah, I remember that. That's
It
really
was
fucked up.
when she passed away. I remember it was like a whole thing. Like there was a bunch of artists who wanted to come together and like do tributes, and I remember I was one of them. And like this picture is so nice. Oh Jesus, it's so zoomed in. But I remember I drew this. This is my old Sona. So cute. Honestly, good colors.
Good colors.
Good colors. Nice gradients. But I remember this.
That hair color with the current hairstyle would be really cute. The galaxy puffs.
Oh wait, you're so fucking right. Oh my god, should I do a fusion thing like you did with Junkie?
I hate that you're comparing these. I don't like that we're comparing these.
Oh god.
What?
I need to find and delete that from the internet. I need to find. I was so sure. I was so sure. I was so sure I deleted my DeviantArt gallery when like the AI stuff was getting huge, and DeviantArt was like, "Oh yeah, we're automatically gonna have every single post on our platform be approved for AI stuff, and you'd have to go in manually and deactivate that on every account, on every
That felt
art
like
piece."
betrayal when DeviantArt did that.
Yeah, I cleared out. I immediately cleared out my gallery, so
My
I don't
gallery
have
still
much old
exists.
art.
Same.
It turns out that Rez was talking about me. I did not defend stories.
Oh my god.
Stories was only 8, don't you know?
You were the blue jacket with big hair all along. Oh no! Oh no! Diabolical disastrous misunderstanding. Unfortunate misunderstanding.
I'm actively crying, shitting.
Abysmal misunderstanding.
I am shitting, peeing, screaming, crying right now.
Not whitewashed, Julie?
Yeah, she was whitewashed. Listen, I was going to a school where the white girls would tell me how to, like, fucking make my skin lighter because I would look prettier if I was lighter. I didn't want to deal with that
Holy
shit
fuck,
online.
that's insanely racist.
Yeah, it
Holy
was.
fuck.
Well, it's still around. I know one of the big VTubers in the space, Kenji. He's actually a person of color IRL, but he's openly said it multiple times. He was going to have his VTuber look more like him, but at the time, many of the artists could not get his hair right or made his skin too light. So he was like, you know what, fuck it, and his VTuber character is very pale toned, also to avoid racist harassment.
Yeah.
But people know, but he's made it very obvious that he is a person of color. So people know, but like he that's just how his character is now.
Yeah, it wasn't until like 2019 that I started drawing myself slightly more accurate and like stopped using the Sona so much. But like, I'm not kidding you guys, like at school, like it was very white. Is extremely white. I want to say like the student body was about 80 something % white. So there were white girls, and when I mean like white, I mean like blonde hair, blue eyes, that kind of white. They would tell me, they were like, yeah, tape like your curtains shut in like your room so that you don't get any sun exposure, and then that'll make your skin lighter because you won't get as much sun exposure. And I was like, okay, I guess. It was fucked up.
That is crazy fucked up. Yeah, it's crazy fucked up.
Yeah, no, that's really fucked up.
It was fucked. So like when I started YouTube, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make this white ass character and go with that, because like I don't want to deal with any of that shit. I have more art.
Christ.
Oh my god. Oh, this one, the fucking Lupus Vulpes thumbnail. Oh Jesus, why is it so big? Look at me.
Oh god, I remember Lupus Vulpus.
I remember her so much. And then she
I love
was like,
Kenji.
I
He's so
hate
goofy. Me too.
faggots and shit. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh gosh. I love Kenji. He's so goofy. Me too. I've talked to him with demons a few times. He's very
Advanced
sweet.
racism. What other art did I do? Oh my god, Digby the girl! Do you remember Digby?
Digby was one of my best friends for years, so yes, I remember him.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
I remember this.
I mean, I don't know, I'm still like kind of friends with him, just not nearly as much as I was back in the day.
Oh man. Fuck.
I understand why people didn't really like him back then.
I mean, the reason why people in my channel, like community and stuff, the reason why they don't like him is because something that went down in Spocter's Patreon server that I've talked about a few times.
I don't think I know about that.
He was like being a shit stirrer like he usually was, but then he started like making it like weird sexually charged comments about me in that server, and I was like, hey dude, like I just turned 17, and then like knock that shit off. And then he tagged me and he was like, well, yeah, you know, that's too old for me. And I was like, all right, buddy. It was a very strange interaction.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely kind of fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about any of that.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of fucked up.
That's why my community, or like here on this channel, like no one really likes him for that.
I mean, I understand. Like, even when I was like close friends with him, like pretty much nobody likes him or liked him back then.
My fuck ass face. I had so many big eyes. But yeah.
Big eyes are fun to draw.
They are. Oh my god, I forgot about Blackface Digby. Thank you, Rose, for reminding me of that.
Yeah, and he used to call himself, like, I'm not gonna say it, but like, switch the D to an N.
Yeah,
like,
I remember that.
Black question mark?
Yeah, whenever he would do blackface, he would call himself Nigby.
No, I was just meaning like I don't have a problem with you saying that, because if I remember correctly, you're partially black.
Well, yeah,
if
but
I remember correctly.
Yeah, I am. I still just, I don't know. I still just feel weird saying it.
No, yeah, no problem. I was just saying, like, I don't have an issue with you saying it.
Okay, well,
On-
I'll know
on
that
the
for future
channel.
reference then.
Yeah. Oh, not Coma. Oh no. Y'all keep bringing up fucked up names. We don't talk about Coma here.
I don't even know what the fuck they're doing at this point.
My only interactions with Coma was that they kept commenting on my DeviantArt profile when I was like 15. No, I was 14. And they kept commenting on my profile being like, I want you to make me pregnant.
What the fuck?
That's all I remember from Coma. I was very disturbed.
What the hell?
It was like, ma'am,
So she's just kind of, or she or he, I don't know. They were going by fucking he pronouns last time I heard, but like they've always been a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. I want you to what? Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Everyone was fucking crazy to me for some reason. It was, oh my god, it was a battle zone in my mentions constantly. Going from like being told, I want you to make me pregnant, to like a 19-year-old telling me about how they like tit fucked a girl and like could barely stand after coming, to drawing lewd art for like a 21-year-old guy. It was fucked, dude. I was so doomed.
No, I get that. I once had someone ask, can I draw a fan out of your OC? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, and didn't look at the account first, only to find out most of their content was the underwater fetish, and they drew my character with the underwater fetish, and I went to their DMs and I was like, hey, thank you so much for the fan art, but also next time please specify when you're going to draw a character feeding your fetish, because you won't find someone as like you won't find someone as like tall, like as kind, approaching you as kindly as I am.
Yeah.
That just because I said you could draw fan art of me doesn't mean you have consent to draw that. I also had another person who found a character Q&A and was like, how long can your character hold their breath underwater, and specified clothed, and I'm like, you just want me to draw my character underwater.
Yeah.
I'm like, you were so close to tricking me. The moment you specify clothed, I'm like, there's something going on here.
Oh god. Do you guys oh Jesus. That reminds me. I started doing commissions when I think I was 16, because it was after my Pentagon video blew up. And so I like got monetized and I was like, I need a bank account. So then like I got a bank account at like 16. And like within like 3 months, there was a guy who was like, Jesus Christ. This is so fucked. I told this guy to fuck off. His name is Ray Kamiya. He's still on like Blue Sky or whatever, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, I think they follow me.
He
I have no idea who they are.
hit up my DMs when I was like very much 16, and he was like, hey, can you draw my character, you know, like frantically looking for clothes, like she's running late for something. And I was like, I mean, sure, like what's the character? And he sends a picture and she has the biggest fucking diaper on. And I was
Yeah.
Yeah.
I once did a commission for Ray, but Ray had come to me and was like, hey, I really want, I was wondering if I could commission you. They said, it was one of those things where I had specified, like, I will not draw certain fetishes. And Ray had specified, like, oh, what kind of fetishes won't you draw? Because, and detailed these characters and said, like, oh, they wear diapers for medical reasons. And I said, I will draw the characters, I will not draw the diapers. And they said, that's fine.
Medical reasons.
Yeah, that was the same explanation that he gave to me. Like, oh, no, like, it's not a fetish. Like, the character wears it for medical reasons. And I'm like, yes, you only made the character have those medical reasons, though, because it's your fetish.
I know, I also prominently remember Ray, because also, Ray telling me happy birthday one year was the reason why Sherman hunted me down.
Oh, goddamn.
Sherman tried, like, my accounts were being spammed with, like, attempts to break into my accounts. I was being followed with accounts that had my full government name as the usernames, with, like, my face as the profile picture. That's why I don't use Instagram anymore, because I tried to report an account like that, and then Instagram was like, we actually see no issue with this account that's trying to follow you with your full government name. This isn't impersonation. What do you mean? And one of the things, like, I do not like Dr. Crafty. One of the things that I do appreciate is he was the one who got into contact with someone who was able to find more information about Sherman and actually get, like, authorities involved.
Yeah.
But like, it was, Sherman was a really unhinged person who saw, if you had a fetish, vague, broad spectrum, if you had a fetish, you were predatory. And because Ray was following, not even me being, because I don't see I see Ray as a follower of mine, nothing more. I've never had any personal conversations with Ray.
Yeah.
The only thing that I've done was, like, draw one commission years ago, not fetish related at all.
Oh my god, I found the DMs.
But it was, this person I don't like follows you, and you didn't immediately remove them / block them, so you support predatory people.
Jesus Christ.
that was his logic because he was so, like, unwell.
Yeah.
But Ray was also, I remember at the time when Ray found out, he came to my DMs and he's like, I'm so sorry that this person's after you because of me. I know this person doesn't like me, and I know that, and I'm so sorry that I haven't really seen any, like, fetish content from Ray. I know Ray follows me on, like, Blue Sky and stuff and occasionally comments, and it's super casual, but I haven't, like, I try, as long as it's not hurting anybody, I try to not, like, talk shit on certain people's fetishes unless it's, like, really problematic.
It was weird, like, when I was doing this, because I was like, I'm a fucking, like, minor, dude. Like, why are you wanting me to draw, like, things and saying that it's not a fetish when, like, it is a fetish?
Yeah, that's the fact that they were asking about, like, a fetish commission while you were underage is probably very gross.
So the diapers are part of a fetish. You see, I say right there, and he says, nope, she needs them legitimately, stupid, not as a fetish. It's your fetish, dude. It's not her fetish. You made her wear diapers because you have that fetish.
Nope, she needs them legitly, not as a fan.
Skittles run for the hills. Ray likes. Oh God, I had no clue. Oh,
actually, yeah, I was gonna bring that up right now. I was telling this to, you know, Cal and others in my Patreon server, because I was like, this is kind of like a fucked up memory I have. It was before I found these DMs where I was like, I remember this happening, and he comments on my shit and he talks about the diaper stuff, and I think it's really weird because I remember this, but I was like, I can't find it. And then Cal did some digging and started looking through his followers, and, like, some of it was, like, actually just, like, cub art, and it was like, oh.
Oof.
And, like, he like commented on something, or, like, I think he commented on, like, another Blue Sky post of mine, and I just DM'd him and I was like, please leave me alone. I don't know you like that. Like, you did this to me when I was 16, and also, like, we know the kind of people you follow, like, lose my fucking socials, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It was very it's a very awkward thing that happened. I don't even know, like.
Noted. Thank you for the heads up, because I had no clue. I didn't really know much about Ray. Again, I'm just someone who kind of, like,
he was just a commissioner.
I was someone who kind of, like, sat idle within, like, this community of people.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really delve too deep into stuff. Again, he was just a follower, so I didn't know a whole lot about Ray.
Yeah.
I just knew that the one time that they had tried to commission me, I said, I'll draw the characters, but I won't draw diapers, and they were really respectful about it, but I had no clue.
Mm-hmm. And, like, I think I showed it in the screenshot, but he showed me, like, the picture of the character, and I was like, can I draw her in shorts instead? Because I didn't want to draw fetish shit. I was fucking 16. And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay.
I didn't mean to say you knew. I knew because I'm nosy. Oh yeah, no, I didn't say that. I know you weren't inferring that I knew. I'm just clarifying because I don't want it to come off like I'm in defense of any behavior.
Oh yeah, no. Very, very disturbing corner of the internet. A very chaotic, a very evil corner of the internet that we have all originated from and still kind of exist in, for better or for worse.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it's so difficult to, like, fully escape.
Yeah. I still associate with, well, clearly, I still associate with people from, like, back in the day. I've drifted a lot to, the VTubing sphere, which isn't much better,
yeah,
but
I was gonna say.
which isn't much better, but I've made a lot of good connections, and I've met a lot of cool people, so.
I'm glad there's that at least.
Yeah.
Guys,
honestly,
don't
doesn't really feel like there's any. Doesn't really feel like there's any sort of like fandom or community you can go to that doesn't have like at least some people.
Yeah, it's nowhere sacred. You guys don't become public figures online. Just, you know, go to college for fucking accounting or some shit and get a job.
Silly question for Skip. My bad if you already answered this. How do you meet Creepshow? Like how I meet most big people, I draw them. I drew them fan art, and then they noticed me, and then cause like, and then they would start. Sometimes after I gave them fan art, they would follow me. And in this instance, Creepshow followed me, and asked to work with me and stuff.
Did she do the whole love bombing thing with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Tried to, but she was also like kind of unenthusiastic about it. Like when we did have when I did start a conversation with her, she was all in, but then she wouldn't really talk to me much otherwise.
I had like 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, and she was always like, "Oh my god, I love your channel so much. Like, all your videos are so amazing. You're literally perfect." Like, very much that whole song and dance of being like, she used to make a joke being like, "Oh yeah, like whenever I leave YouTube, like I'm gonna leave you my channel." It was weird. She was a weird person.
What the fuck?
I still have those DMs somewhere. I could Ooh.
But yeah,
spicy content.
I drawn
that somewhere.
I drew art for Creepshow, and I drew art for Loey, and that was around the time those two were friends. And I had some good rapport with the two of them, but I never really got like super close. But Creepshow was the one who wanted to work with me. But making fan art for people that I admire as kind of like extending a hand out to be like, "Hi, I think you're really cool," is usually my go-to for people. Like I love to like give gifts, so that was the kind of like big thing that I tend to do because I'm really awkward. So I'm like, here, let me draw instead of try to yap your ear off. I did that to Ginger Ninja OWO too, and that got me a job. So I drew fan art for Ginger Ninja OWO. And then that's what got them to notice my account and follow me and stuff. And then I guess I can go into the story. We were just casually following each other for a while, and then they posted something about like being upset from something that happened in their personal life. So I DM'd them and I was like, "Hey, I know we don't really talk, but like, but I just wanted to I just wanted to send a message out, and I wanted to say that I hope you're doing okay." And they're like, "Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you for reaching out and stuff." And I didn't really talk much beyond that. I would post some other little like fan arts here and there, but for a while I was kind of just pacing around the room like, "Oh, they seem so cool and I'd love to talk to them more, but like I'm just a little guy and I don't really know what to say." But I was like, you know what, fuck it, if nothing happens if I don't at least try, so I'm gonna rip off the band-aid. And I went to DM them and I was like, "Hey, I know we don't really talk, but I just wanted to say hope you're doing well, and that's about it." And didn't really hear anything back, so I was like, you know what? They're busy. I get it. They probably get a lot of DMs all the time. It's cool. It's fine. I went about my business. The next day, I get a DM. I look. It's not on the account that I DM'd. It's from their other account. "Hey, I know we don't really talk much, but I just wanted to say, I hope you're doing well." Practically word for word what I sent them the day before. I said, "I shit you not, that's the exact message I sent you to your other account." And they went, "No fucking way!" And then we got each other's Discords, and then apparently they were super awkward and nervous about reaching out about wanting to offer me a job. So one of the team members came to me and was like, "Hey, we really like your art, and we wanted to know if you wanted to be part of the Actually Ray team." And I was like,
"That's
yes,
slays.
yes." So fan art got me a job.
Hell yeah. I am tired.
Sometimes giving fan art to people, I give fan art to people who appreciate it, and then sometimes I give it to people who go, ooh, if I'm nice to this person, I'll get an art friend.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get the artist friends that like.
Such is the life of being an artist.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end stream in a minute because this stream has been going on for 4.5 hours and it's very warm and stuffy in this room because I do not have central AC.
That's okay.
But I do thank you both, and obviously to Kylie for coming on the stream. And
oh my gosh, of course. Thank you for inviting me.
All this shit with me because I was seriously on a nostalgia kick recently, and like, you know, me talking to you, Jack, has kind of like it kind of like flared it up again. But like I told you, I always tell these people, like, whenever we get into discussion about like old DeviantArt ranting shit, I'm like, do you guys remember the Critical 3? And like so like,
we actually were browsing old DA art of the Critical 3.
Yeah. So very rarely does anyone ever actually do it, and I'm like, you don't understand. It was Solar Sands, Jack Hoon, and Fandom Menace, and they were like these 3 creators at the time, and they were really big, and like everyone drew a whole bunch of art for them and shit. It's lost fucking texts, bro. We needed to document that shit today.
It pretty much is, yeah.
But like, honestly, I'm just glad that like the both of you are doing good, because very few people made it out of whatever fucking evil place on the internet we came from doing that great. So I'm very happy that you two are all right.
I'm
glad I left in like 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Avoid
I'm very blessed that I had a bunch of people that were aware of the situation and like were there to kind of like support me through it, because it was rough. For a while it kind of just felt like everybody that I knew ended up being a bad person. So
Yeah.
at some point it started to feel like, is it just gonna be me? And then I have to like rebuild a friend group from the ground up.
Yeah. For me, it was a very dark situation where it was kind of like going through all this shit as like a young teen to an older teen
obviously,
to an adult, and then like being like, I've been so taken advantage of by older people.
Yeah, like the stuff that happened with me and Box like years ago, like that really fucked me up. But that was me as a grown ass adult. I can't even imagine like the emotions and like the trauma of dealing with that as like a child. And I'm so sorry.
It lingered for a long time. It obviously still lingers because those wounds never really go away. They become much more manageable. And, you know, sometimes you can forget about them, but then once you get into a situation, it's very easy to remember the feelings of how you felt when you were in, you know, the dark shit, and you're like, oh, fuck, I hate feeling this. And that, you know, obviously I'm not on anxiety meds right now, but, like, I very clearly have, like, an anxiety disorder because of a lot of this shit that was going on. But I feel like I am in a much better... Oh my god.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Oh
Minty
boy.
Goose Juice with the hundo?
Oh, thank you for the $4.99. One more super. Say don't feel bad. No, sorry. I can't honestly decipher what this is trying to say.
Here.
Don't feel bad, clown. We know you were a kid / barely. Oh, that was supposed to be clown. Okay. You're a kid / barely an adult. You made mistakes, and that's natural. Just comment being reds again. Sorry behind. Thank you very much for that. And then Jesus Christ, Toby, thank you for the $100. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you, Toby. I will call you into the Patreon server later tonight. fucking Jesus. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Rez, I'm gonna DM you because I want to know why I ruined your mac and cheese one year. Because that is such a scary thing to be told, and with like no context.
You ruined my mac and cheese.
I'm like, what? You go. Yes, I have gotten a couple
dare
new
you.
patrons. It is on the pinned message. If you want to become a patron, you can join the Patreon server. I'm supposed to be making Patreon content. I haven't been able to because every time I wake up in the year of our Lord, someone is doing some fuck shit that involves me that I then have to speak about. But I'm gonna try and lock in February, and we're gonna push that shit out. You know,
Yippee!
For happiness. So join the Patreon if you want to. Thank you all for joining, like in the audience, and thank you two again for coming on to this stream.
Yeah,
I
of
loved having
course.
you guys on. I loved talking to
Yeah,
you
no
guys. 'Cause
problem.
Jack, I've never
good to be
talked
here.
to you on VC before, so this is honestly
Yeah.
surreal because like I still like when I think of you as like the guy that was making the videos and me being like a tiny little audience member. So this is like crazy to me.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
And then whenever we talk, it's either to trauma dump or reheat some tea. So like,
Skitty and I barely fucking message each other because we're just busy. But then we've like some.
we'll
fuck
literally
shit-
just spontaneously DM each other on Discord. So life update.
Yeah, and it's
And
like,
you're
by the way,
and you're
this
like,
person
hold
is
on, I'm
Satan.
busy. And you're like, hold on, be right back. I'm so busy. And then a few hours later, you're like, okay, I'm sat. Go.
Yeah, pretty much. It
I
is
feel that,
such
though.
a chaotic fucking thing. But yes, okay. I'm going to end stream now. Thank you everyone
All right.
for being
We'll
here.
game or something at some point.
I would
Something
love
that's not
to
tea.
do that, Skitty. I would love to actually just get to hang out with you as like a friend instead of having to talk about what evil shit is happening. And Jack, you know, I've been DMing you recently. I'd love to hang out
Yeah.
with you more. I think you're a really cool
I'd
guy.
be down. Hell yeah. I'd be down for that sometime.
Hell yeah. I will see everyone later. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.